So guys,
take 3, everyone.
We're having some problems starting up the stream for those of you who may see this after, because this may be the one that we upload. Who's to say? We just had a couple of donations, one being a $60 donation for Quince. They gave him another blank card. That's pretty good. And another one from Tripmon saying the Ringmaster Guildmaster, she must win with 400 bits. So that's going to be 2 for her. That's going to be great.
Neat.
But guys, we're going to see what happens. I don't care, Magi, if it's stuttering at this point. We're going to continue going, because you were one of the only ones that was saying it was stuttering last time. It's literally like there's not a lot we can do, guys, apparently. It's just something that's happening. So as long as we don't have any actual like audio lag, I'm fine to keep going. If we have to end up at this point like recording these ahead of time and me uploading them, maybe that'll be what I'm gonna fucking do. I don't know, but we will figure it out. With that being said,
if it helps, it sounds fine on my end.
that's good.
Hooray.
With that being said, though,
meter.
Yes.
are you rolling? Okay, we now know this is the actual canon because you're rolling the unfucktometer.
Hooray.
That's
Is
a
9. That's a 45% chance of fuck.
That's
a
a pretty decent chance.
The day we get a nat 20 on the fuckometer is the day we all
We've had that before.
have we.
It's been pretty fucked.
Oh, you haven't been there. It's like a heart attack. You lose your heartbeat as soon as you see that 20.
Guys,
Oh no.
oh my god. You know, do you guys know what one of the only people means? People in chat? Like, do you know what one of the only people means? That means several people did, but you were one of them. I know other people said it. That's why I said Magi was one of the only people that said it. Anyway.
What's important to remember.
People trying to catch me on technicalities, man. I'll murder people. I'll do it. I'll murder Maki. Don't think I won't. That's that's basically the threat that I have to use.
We'll murder this mage.
That's basically the threat that I have to use every time nowadays. Whenever I'm like have to threaten people, it's like I will kill Maki, and it actually works like to an extent. People actually like take that as a threat.
Open the black hole. Get ready.
All right, I'm opening it.
Where's Maki at? We gotta drop her
It's
in.
active.
Where's
It is
Maki at?
now open.
Where's she at?
Are they hiding?
There she is. She was trying to hide. We can't allow that. All right, Maki, let's go.
You're going to death.
To the hole.
Going in.
Bye.
Oh, she gone.
Bye, bitch.
Okay.
It's fine. We had another one.
Well, that's good.
It's fine. We had another one.
Good thing we bought that industrial 12-pack of Maki.
I mean, you're right. We have another one. There we go.
We're all interchangeable at some point.
Mikey looks a little bit different, but it's fine.
Seems fine to me. Let's move on.
Get out of here.
Maki, no.
Their thing being said, I'm just gonna cover the chat because we're apparently like also like we're apparently a bit behind because people are responding to me talking a minute ago. Anyway, just gonna cover that and not look at that anymore for a while.
And why does time exist?
When last we left our intrepid you guys, you had all made your way through Hosenka in several different ways. One of them potentially implying things but meaning other things. Another area like kind of showing things but kind of also endearing you to other things. We're keeping things extremely vague because apparently things could be bad. It could have ended up horribly. Could have been just the worst possible thing. Nodding Chef
right.
over here could have been hurt.
No, right?
We
Good
can't
thing we
allow that.
survived.
We cannot allow Nodding Chef to be hurt in any way, shape, or form.
You just want to show off that fucking token.
Look at it. It's so good.
What if we made it bigger?
I already did make it
We're just
bigger.
making like Doug Dimmerdo.
No, I mean like bigger.
If you mess with the scaling I've already done to it, I will kill you. That's the second threat I've done to you today. I'm sorry, Matt.
Why? What did I do?
That's the second threat I've done. I usually leave it at like the one, at least for like a couple of minutes. I'm sorry, my dude.
Don't feel sorry. He'll think you care.
However, once you guys got through a bunch of the problems that were being had, once you guys got through a bunch of the trials that you were being taken through, and once you guys figured out the direction in which you guys had to go, you eventually made your way to a large tented area. Many different big tops and other types of like things in this large cleared out area just to the side of Hosenka, where you found a large tent with the Phantom Lord guild symbol very prominent on the top. Upon making yourselves in, you found some kind of boy who just kind of walked through a wall and just said fuck it, like he's gonna go find somebody, I guess. Quince had seen that person before, but he knew that he wasn't probably going to get a lot out of him, so him and a couple of others went off one way while you guys went the others to see if you could find the guildmaster. You made your way into a little bar-like area where you did find a girl who seemed to know a little bit about the guildmaster. Maybe she could help you guys out. Turns out she wasn't. You know, it wasn't that big of a shock unless you didn't see the pre-games. Like, unless you didn't see the backstories, it was not a shock at all. This girl Starla, she apparently was the guildmaster of Phantom Lord. She went to each of you and showed off a little bit of her illusion magic. And once you all told her what you were here for, she gave each of you a stamp in a different way to show that you were new members of a Phantom Lord. When Quince showed up, she jumped at him and like hugged him and did all kinds of Quince is here, yay, type of things.
Yay!
And when it came to Landon refused. He hasn't never been here to join Phantom Lord. Like, he wanted to join the strongest guild, which was at the time Sabretooth, but there was no reason to join them after he like destroyed them, obviously. But whenever he came here, he told her, you know, that he's just here because of a job he did, and she asked if he needed any extra money. Like, she said you were getting a bonus, and she showed 5,000 jewel, and she told you, hey, if you can get this jewel, then you know then you can have it. If you can't get it, then you can still have it, and you have a day. Letting a little bit of a challenge toward Landon without any real back effects, Landon, from what you can tell.
Literally none. That gives me just enough time to see what this guild is like.
Mm-hmm. With a little bit of playful stuff around it at the very end, including her showing off her illusion magic once more. Everybody had kind of settled into a one of two groups. The group on the left were the people who have joined Phantom Lord and had gotten their insignias put on them, and the people on the right were the ones who have not. The genie, of course, being like, you know, she doesn't need to really join a guild because she's mostly just like an ethereal being. She doesn't really need to worry about that kind of stuff. Roma is like, well, he's only here because because the king wants him protected, so he wasn't really here to join a guild anyway. And of course, the fire sprite, who is basically just like, no. I'm only here to get fixed. When all of you guys have completed getting your stamps taken, getting everything like that going on, and the guild master, it was given back her sack of jewel, which turned into cards, which turned into jewel. Guys, I think we're just going to start back off exactly where we left off, with you guys all sitting here in this area, just figuring out what you need to do next. There are plenty of people around you guys now that seem like they have differing opinions on what just happened and different things to say about what just happened. Some of them may be pretty perceptive as to maybe have seen what might have happened to the true bag of jewels. Maybe they have, but as everybody is sitting here, Starla goes, looks to everybody, just kind of surrounding her, gives a smile, and seemingly looks back to Quince, and just disappears from the center of the room.
Shit,
Oh.
where'd she go?
She gave
Do I
a
get-
little wave toward Quince, and then she disappeared.
So she was never really there.
Whoa.
Was she ever really there, Landon?
Is this the Matrix?
Landon, why don't you give me a awareness?
Okay. Let's see here. So that's a 2 plus 1. And I'll put in 1 inspiration so I can get 2 rolls for it.
We can actually no. I'm gonna actually go for
Hold on.
concentration.
Concentration?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gonna be
I'm
your
in the middle of the
concentration.
Roll. Wait a sec. What's my concentration?
It's
my
a 4.
concentration is 4.
It's a
Do
4
I get
plus
a
your
5?
plus your 1 that you get from your ring.
Okay. I'll still
Target
use
roll.
1 inspiration anyways. I have it there. I'm in the middle
Okay.
of rolling, and then I'll
Because
let
this
it
is
drop.
more about concentrating on something.
That's a 17. So the next roll
20.
is a 2. 17
2.
plus 5, 22.
Landon, you notice that the zeal that you have put inside of her seems to travel with her. You can definitely
that
feel
right?
where she is inside of this big top.
Really?
Mhm.
Interesting.
So whatever you put zeal into, it seemingly isn't an illusion.
Interesting. Always good to know. I'll have to deal with that later.
Mhm.
In fact, I don't think I have a drink. Maybe I will stand up and start walking around exploring this place. I
As
do
you
have to
stand
learn
up,
more about it after
up,
all.
Landon, you hear from your side. Oh, are you going off to explore? As the genie speaks to you.
You heard the master of this guild. I'm in the middle of a bet right now. I might as well explore this area and see what's new. What I can learn from.
Be careful not to trap yourself into the illusions of your own mind. Your magic
not
is
too
strong,
worried about that.
Landon. Let's see if your mind is just as strong.
Stop trying to be philosophical.
Stop being so philosophical on it.
I'll actually laugh out loud. I'll be like,
Oh, what?
unless you recall, before I had this power, I was pretty quick on my wits.
She'll just give a smile over to you. Be careful.
Hardly. And I'll leave.
Landon is going to lead. Does anybody wanting to say anything to Landon before he leaves? He seems to be heading off further into the big top.
Watch out for clowns.
I don't know shit about this place, right?
Nope, this is the first time you've been here.
Cool.
Hmm.
I got nothing then.
I got nothing then.
All right, Landon, do you want to ask anyone to come with you? Do you want to go by yourself?
I'll just wave off and be like, yeah, have a good night, guys. I'm going to check things out. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Well,
We shall
Maybe I
have
should
you
go.
make your way into the big top, and we will get back to you in just a little bit.
damn it.
So
Too late.
what do we do now?
Charlie looks really excited. He's looking. He's looking back at the back of his leg where his guild seal is. He seems like he's gonna burst out with something when a large arm just comes and pushes him aside as Armwin goes forward, going over toward where Rex is. Look, I'm a mage.
That's
I fucking hate
God.
you.
I love him.
You see, like on Amwin's large bicep,
Oh.
there is the guild seal for Phantom Lord.
That's right, Edwin. You're a mage now.
This is awesome. We're all
Charlie has been
official
pushed into the bar and
things.
is holding himself up like ah.
So what does
Good
this
job,
mean?
boy.
Do we start a mission? Do we party? Do we party while on the mission? I don't know how guilds work.
Well, what we normally would do would be we'd be either assigned a mission or we go and get one ourselves from the notice board. But right now, it seems like our guild master has decided to put a bet on priority over what we were supposed to do.
I like her tenacity. That's not the right word. I'll figure it out. And I'll get back to you.
I honestly would like to explore this place a little bit. I haven't been here before, and I'd like to know what the new layout is.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna check out the notice board.
Which way
Says
is the
Chester
notice board?
as he starts walking away.
Towards where he's going.
What's up, small cotton candy
No,
one?
she's gonna follow Chester. You're like, Chester, wait.
Yeah, if you want to
Chomer, are
find
you
the
gonna
notice
follow
board.
as well, or are you gonna try to go somewhere else?
I don't really have any plans. I don't know what to do right now.
As Chester goes to
if
leave
he takes me, sure.
toward the entrance,
I can
toward where you
wander
guys
into,
remember the notice board was, who's following you? Said.
Wilhelm, if you want to go to notice boards, we're probably over there.
I'm gonna explore. Aki, let's go find the Hall of Mirrors.
All right, Rex, are you gonna stay here? Are you gonna go somewhere particular?
I'm gonna head with Quince. Like he said, we need to see what's around.
Okay.
Living conditions. I would like to
As you
see
guys
what our
start
living
going, as you
conditions-
guys start going to explore, I'm guessing that Wilhelm, you wanted Maki to go with you. Do you two want anyone to go with you?
And when? And Let, do you want to come explore a little bit?
Everyone just makes his way over like,
I'm
yep.
amazed.
Everyone's like, yep. Let looks over toward Lodolite, looks over toward the others, just like, I'm gonna go be by myself a bit.
Gotcha.
As he starts to walk away, Lodolite just kind of gives a bit of a sigh and goes and sits down.
Oh, young love. How old am I again?
That will work.
Charlie's also gonna go explore.
Oh, set that he's already gone.
Wait, is his
The tent
is
is
it-
now on fire.
Fuck.
I just thought of a dumb question. Is his thing speed magic?
Who knows?
Because if
Let's set
so,
fires.
I feel like I can say something right now.
Who
Go
knows what his
ahead.
magic is?
Do it.
Is it racist to think that the
No.
black
No.
Stop
No.
right there. Stop right.
And Nightshade.
I'm gonna be real, and when I say I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of joking. It isn't until you bring it up.
Also, Nightshade. Remember what I said about, if you can't say something nice.
Don't
Nice
say it in
shade.
stream.
Consistently pushing us to the brink of being ticked off.
Anyway.
Whatever.
Oh Christ.
Anyway. So,
Now I have to see the chat.
There's
You
a delay.
fuck-
Anyway.
I know.
Sick fucks.
So you guys are going off in two different groups, going into the remainder of the tent. As you guys are doing that, we are going to go toward Chester, Shomaru, and Priscilla. As Chester has just kind of like made his way, going through this large like banquet hall area, heading back to the front. You guys are right on his tail.
Now, I know she's following him, but is he like trying to keep a distance from her? Is he kind of letting her follow him?
He's not trying to escape you or anything, if that's what you're asking.
Okay,
He's like-
I wouldn't say like escape, just kind of like keep her at a distance, kind of a thing. I just want to make
he
sure
just
how.
seems to walk. He's definitely keeping his own pace instead of keeping your pace.
Wait for me, Chester.
He goes to turn this little area, and he kind of looks back.
I wanted to come with you and look at the board, Chester.
He looks at the two of you, looks to the board, or looks to the area where the board is, because he hasn't actually in this area yet. You guys are like about like back here a little bit. Why? What's up with why? What do you need?
Just to see what it is.
All right, come on.
Uh-huh.
As he continues to make his way there.
You're gonna try to catch up with him. She's gonna really try.
You know, I didn't be behind him small.
Hey, a new guy.
Get off my
Did you know
token.
what the-
Stop touching me.
Chester!
But
No, capture what you're gonna say.
he goes in front of the notice board you guys had saw whenever you guys had made your way into this area. As he looks it over, he notices there's not that many requests on there as he gives a bit of a sigh.
What's wrong?
Not really a lot of things to do, especially for this many people.
Oh. Maybe it's because we're new, there's not a lot to do?
A guild usually gets as many requests as it does based off the people's thoughts on if they can complete it or not, or the missions that it gets from the kingdom or the council. By looking at this, it doesn't seem like we have a lot of cred, do we?
I don't know. What do you mean by cred? What's cred?
Credentials. Nobody
a
trusts
person?
us. Complete the missions that they want to put out for us.
I think me and Shomaru can do more pretty handy. Why wouldn't people trust us?
Priscilla, how long have you been in the guild?
5 minutes.
That's why. It's not against you.
Oh,
No one trusts the brand that we just put on ourselves.
oh.
He looks up and kind of like reaches up toward one of the missions as he kind of pulls it down from the tack it was on. Couple thousand jewel to find a lost cat. I can do that.
Well, is it because you're kind of a cat, so you can hear them? Or you
Kind
can
of
talk
looks
to them?
back at you. He kind of narrows his eyes a bit.
It's funny because she even like did her like little cat ear things with her head, and then he just gives her that stare, and it's like hands down. Hands down.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just there's. He looks to you and Shomaru. I got you guys to a town. I got you guys to a bunch of people who can help you out, and now you don't have to worry about getting attacked, right?
Yeah, we got you in a guild.
Yep. So we're square.
Does that mean we're not friends anymore?
He looks at you and Shomaru.
Do you think I'm bad?
No, I'm saying that we don't have to do anything for each other anymore.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean, Chester. When we came back, you looked at us funny, and you asked if we killed anyone. Do you think we're bad?
Roll for your diplomacy.
Oh fuck! Oh wait, this isn't my table. It's like I'm like zooming in on the wrong table. I'm like, where the fuck's my inspiration? I'm putting 3 in this bitch. I want this fucker to speak.
Do the thing.
Why is there salt on my goddamn phone?
I don't know. There's salt on everyone's desk, and I'm confused.
No, those cookies on yours. Okay,
Why?
my diplomacy is 5. So I'm gonna roll 4 times. 5. 13. 8. 10. So I think my highest was a 13. So that makes
Plus 5
an
is an
8.
18.
Yes.
2. Please. He looks to you. He kind of like scratches the back of his neck a bit. I don't know how to put this. I'm going to try to put it as simply as I can and try not to get upset.
Okay.
The only thing I know about you is that every time that I'm not been with you, apparently you've killed something. I know the last time you didn't, and I was only joking at first. I shouldn't have snapped.
Well, to be kind of fair, I don't know. I mean, Shomaru, it was the guy that we killed actually dead? I don't know. He just stopped moving after you did that weird thing.
I didn't check.
The two of you are really blunt about things, but you're also not very good at explaining yourselves. You try to take the simplest way you can say something, and sometimes it comes across differently.
Really?
When you walk up to me and say that you've killed someone, or Shomaru's killed someone, instead of saying, I don't know, like what just happened to you guys, you were attacked in an alley, so you fought back to protect yourselves, there's not a lot I can get from it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I know that
I guess-
Shomaru is a powerful demon. I've seen it in action. As he says this, he kind of like reaches forward to scratch you a little bit, Shomaru.
Yes. Head pats. Tongue comes out. Yes.
I know he's a powerful demon. I've seen it happen. He could easily do something like that you say. And you, I don't know much about you at all, other than the fact that you've apparently been very sheltered. I don't know what you're capable of. So anything you guys tell me, I have to take at face value. We've only known each other for a short time, Priscilla. I don't know you. I don't mean to make you feel upset. But as of right now, we can barely call ourselves friends. We've only known each other a couple of days.
Is that,
Acquaintances, companions.
I guess?
But I don't hate you.
You don't?
No.
I mean, you asked me before because you wanted answers, but we couldn't. We got to town and then we took Shomaru, and I never got to explain why I ran away from home. And I guess that's important, right, Shomaru?
I think.
I'd love to know why.
Um,
I'd love to be able to talk to you a little bit more about it, but right here, right now, let's not.
okay.
He lifts up the note that he has in his hands. I'm gonna
can
go
I
and do
just-
this.
Oh, okay.
You never know how far a cat can get in a day.
Can-
But whenever
can
I
I
come
just-
back,
Oh,
he motions to the tables and the little banquet hall thing. You want to sit down, have a drink, and talk this over?
okay. Can I just say that even if I don't know if he really is dead, but if he is, I didn't want to kill him.
If he is, I'm sure you had a perfect reason for doing it. You just have to be able to let me know those things a little bit more.
So don't listen to what.
Oh god, what was the blacksmith's name? Roland.
So don't do what Mr. Roland said.
What did he tell you?
Before, Mr. Roland would say that you don't have to always give the details.
You don't.
So,
But if you want to be friends with someone, it's good to do that.
okay.
Try not to worry them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you guys in a couple of hours.
Okay, good luck, Chester.
Hmm.
Should we look around more, Shomaru?
As he goes to leave, he just kind of calls back to you, just like, Arthur's outside with the other horse. He should be fine.
Okay, thank you.
As he goes to leave, unless the two of you want to say anything else.
What do you want to do now, Shomaru? Do you want to explore?
Shomaru's trying to read the board. Shomaru doesn't know how to read. Shomaru stares intently at the board.
Do you want to go
Shomaru,
check
you're
on
looking up
Arthur?
at the board. As you look at it, there are 3 pieces of paper on the board.
What do papers say?
Looks at board.
Priscilla, you see 3 pieces of paper. One of them is a simple just kind of like motivational thing, like go get him, and it has like the guild seal on it. You're not sure if that's common on like every guild's like notice board, but it's here. Looking at the other 2 things, however, they appear to be jobs. One of them seems to be a job that has a reward of 2,000 jewel, while the other one seems to have a reward of 10,000 jewel.
So one's 1,000 and one's 10,000.
Or one's 2,000, one's 10,000.
2,000 and 10,000. Okay. This one says, welcome, you go, Phantom Lords. Fantastic. But they spelled it wrong.
They spell it wrong.
I don't know why they spelled it with a PH. That's not how you spell it. But this one's a job that gives you 2,000, and this is a job that gives you 10,000. And the bigger number's always better in terms of money. Maybe we can do it.
So much.
Maybe we can do a job, and maybe we can show that we can do stuff.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Get
what's the
all
10,000
my-
one say?
If you're looking at the 10,000 one, the 10,000 one is apparently a request for an elimination of a monster. There's apparently a monster on the somewhere in the woods around Hosenka that is making a lot of noise. And the monster itself has seemingly not caused any injuries quite yet, but is definitely a threat apparently.
Oh, it's a monster. They want us to hit a monster.
I can play monsters good.
But they say that they talked about rankings like grades. So you have to be. What's the rank for this one?
There are several symbols around the mission. However, you don't really understand them yet.
Hey, a new guy.
You haven't been told what any of the symbols mean.
And what does the 2,000 one say?
The 2,000 one is apparently a job for finding a lost wallet.
A wallet.
Apparently, the last place they saw it was at the hot springs.
Hot springs. We were just at the hot springs, Shomaru.
Why, you're right.
This one looks really easy because it means someone just lost their wallet somewhere in the hot springs. So if we find a wallet, we can easily do this one. But if we beat the monster, we'll get a lot of money, and maybe we'll get a really good grade. And then nobody will depend on us more and maybe give us more benefits. And that will be better in the guild, and I don't have to go home.
That's a great idea.
But should we get someone to help us? What do you think? Should we get someone to help us, Shomaru, or should we do it ourselves? I don't know what any of these weird little squiggly symbols mean, though. So I don't know if they'll even let me do it by ourselves. Or even with somebody. Hello?
I mean, if we got help, we would have to, when we need the share,
I mean,
all I need is dog trees, and then I'm good. And headpats. Headpats are the best.
we did get that money that we found on Arthur, so it's not like we're super duper griped. And if someone helps, like Mr. Landon, he says he can do anything. I mean, he probably doesn't even care about money when you can do anything.
But if he can do anything, then they might think we're not very good, and he did all the work.
You're right. It's kind of like when Arya didn't do anything and Chester didn't get any of the credit.
This
They'll
is
think
hard.
they'll think Landon did everything and we didn't do anything.
What about Wilhelm? He's good at stuff like playing the guitar.
We can fight it and he can play the guitar.
So then what if that gets Maki into danger again?
Maki doesn't. Maki would get hurt. I don't want Maki to get hurt. She gives me nice bones.
What about Mr. Rex or Mr. Quince? We haven't hung around with Mr. Quince. No, not Mr. Quince. They're gonna think he did it too because they know him and they said he's a really high rank and they'll think he did it all. No, not Quince.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so Rex or Wilhelm? Let's go find them and ask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab the 10,000 poster and I'm gonna look for somebody.
You try to grab the 10,000 poster. As you do, you notice that your hand goes right through the paper. Your guild seal around your stomach begins to shine slightly.
Huh? What does that mean? Does that mean I can't do it? Does that mean we can't do it?
I'm gonna put Shomaru against the board.
Shomaru, I can't touch it!
I'm trying to grab it with my mouth.
Chomaru, your mouth goes right through it.
I can't get it.
Poopy. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab the other one then.
You grab the other one.
Okay. So then that means that they don't want us to do it because they don't think we can.
You could always
Okay,
ask.
fine then.
You could always ask the guildmaster if you can take on the other one.
While she's holding the 2001, she's gonna take the Phantom Lord, the Welcome to Fantastic Phantom Lord. She's gonna take that one and put it over the 10,001.
You try to take the Welcome to Phantom Lord one and your hand goes right through it.
I want to do that one. It won't let us. It won't even let me cover it so nobody else can do it.
I wonder why. Maybe they want the quests done.
We can do it! We can do it!
What if we covered it with the one we can touch?
Clearly, you guys are master geniuses.
You can try. You can try to cover it with the one you have in your hand.
That's a good idea.
Covers it. Tries to cover it.
You cover it.
Okay, maybe if we ask,
It's weird that there's two thumbtacks sticking out from right there, but that's fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Nobody's observant.
It's
This is a
2,000.
foolproof plan that no one
Okay.
would ever see through the
We're gonna-
deception.
Let's see if we can, let's go ask Mr. Rex if he wants to help us on the mission, and then let's ask the guild leader if we can do it. And if she says no, then I guess we can look for somebody's wallet.
I mean, shouldn't we ask her first? It would be really mean to Rex if we were like, hey, let's go do this thing. Then we were like, oh man, we can't go do this thing. And we kind of knew.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe we should ask her first.
Let's go ask!
Let's do it!
You're
You guys
two
gonna
halves
go
of a
try to? Are you
normal
gonna go
person.
try to find the guildmaster?
We're gonna. Did you get a heifer with your sniffer?
Did I get a heifer with my sniffer?
I mean, you got enough of a heifer with a sniffer, probably.
Okay,
Awesome.
let's
I'm gonna try and heifer with my sniffer.
All right.
God damn it! This is driving me crazy.
We'll get back to you guys in just a minute as you guys try to get to the guild leader with your heifer.
Okay.
I'll put this a little bit back here so we have more room. Let's get more room going. We'll put it up here. This is now the front of the guild. At the very back. Oh, look, there's some things here. I'll take this mission. A wallet. Oh, there's a mission behind it. I'm kidding.
If Charlie could take that piece of paper, good riddance.
I'm playing.
Local boy dead.
Local speedy boy
Charlie,
found dead.
no.
Local road runner run over.
Demon Coyote finally gets his revenge, interview was saying.
Bounty now increased to $20,000 for kill of monster.
Let's do it.
Thanks, Charlie. Your sacrifice was not in vain.
Let's blow all this
Did
money on the
someone
slots.
say run?
By
I'm
the
just I'm
way,
just making some room because I'm gonna have to put down some other maps in a second.
so many maps.
Alrighty. So, with that being said, Landon,
It's me.
you were making your way through Phantom Lore, just basically giving getting a bit of a sight through everything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pull
up?
one out.
That is a big white screen. Now it's not. Now it's not.
There you go. You went here.
Am I
Let's make
closer
this
or
tinier.
further from her energy?
Make this tinier.
Also, I think there's a die. Yeah, the
there is.
inspiration dice that I left you.
There's something under it. There's salt
Yeah.
under it.
No, there's an actual die under it.
Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah, I don't know if you ever took my inspiration. If you didn't, then there it is.
Thank you. Yeah. I'll just put it down here. Fuck it. We're not gonna go to the outside yet. As you make your way down a bit of a turn in the hall, you find yourself open up into another large looking tent. As you open yourself into a large looking tent, Landon, you see like a bunch of audience stands and like something down in the center of it. You kind of look down at it a little bit weirdly. Landon, you look back toward the entrance you just came out from as you look out to the outside.
Oh, so now it's just outside? There's no...
You appear to have been taken to one of the other tents surrounding this area.
Okay. So if I look out the way I just came, it's no longer the way I just came.
Nope, it is the outside.
Huh. Well, there's one way to test that theory. If there's really dirt and grass and shit on the outside, then placing my hand on it and moving a bit of zeal magic into that dirt should leave the zeal magic there. It will anyways because it's a hallway, but zeal shot or zeal snap should be able to, if not discern it, at least let me know whether or not this is real or not. Snap will fucking break it. Shot might dispel it.
You go back and you put your hand along the ground. As you put your hand along the ground to kind of put some zeal into it, it seems to have some zeal into it. You put some zeal into the ground.
Okay. And if I were to use zeal shot into that ground, nothing will happen or something will happen. That's usually the way things go.
Do you want to attempt to do so?
Sure.
You put you try to zeal shot into the ground, and again, this is out of combat, so it isn't really going to be too big of a deal. But you know, just take away the 2 MP anyway. I will just add it right back.
Okay.
You go to zeal shot into the ground. Go ahead and give me a ceiling roll.
See here. Let's see here. I'll put in 1 inspiration. Because I just, ever since the first 4 games, I don't trust this dice. 15 plus 5 is 20. We're taking the 20.
Okay. I'll get rid of this. You put some zeal energy into the ground behind, and you try to use a zeal shot to overpower any type of magic that may be there. You feel like you definitely you look at the ground and you look at the grass that was there, as you do feel that some magic has been dispelled from that area, but you still only see grass and dirt below you. As you look at the grass that you were watching, the grass seems to wilt up.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. If within like a 1 foot square, the grass in that area seems to wilt.
I wonder if she's doing that for comedic effect, or if I actually did something to it. But that's no matter. At the end of the day, I should just keep going. It's either the tent's the illusion or the ground's the illusion. And the tent could very well be the illusion. But that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. All I know is I can still feel a trace of my magic somewhere in this big old place that they call the Guild Phantom Lord. And I can at least say that the whole place and its aesthetics is really nice looking. I have seen a lot of cool things in the 4 or 5 months of traveling. So I can appreciate
you want to
that.
make your way further into this big top area?
I guess so. I can decide where to go from there.
You start stepping down a couple of steps, looking forward into the center of this place. As you get around halfway down, you see something begin to change on the stage.
Huh?
You see the curtains at the very back begin to pull back, and the 3 stars on the top begin to light up in different sequences.
Oh,
A
cool.
very light, kind of like quickly melodic tune seems to go through the tent. As you watch, you see what appears to be an elephant come out from
Holy
behind
fuck.
the curtain.
That's wacky.
As this elephant comes out from behind the curtain, it seems to be dressed up, looking like it has like puffy little feetses and things of that nature. Its eyes have been painted and other things. It seems like a pretty old elephant, by the way.
Huh.
It seems like it is rather old. As it comes out, it seems to let out a bit of a into the air as you see balloons coming out of its trunk.
Huh. That's a neat trick. Or, the elephant actually is magical. Dumbo was a great movie.
The elephant just seems to be stepping around, making little balloons appear above it as it steps a little bit away. Does it again? A good amount of balloons are just floating up toward the top.
That's really unique. I wouldn't put it past them considering the theatrics that they might actually have an elephant. Though I do believe that the magic influence has something to do with the balloons. Unless that elephant does in fact have some sort of magic prowess itself. We've heard of animals having magic before. That's very unique. That's the first time I've seen anything like that.
At this point, the main part of this place is taken up by the elephant spewing the balloons up into the air, and there is a curtain that seems to lead off further into this area. Unless you want to turn back and go somewhere else.
Where does it feel like my Zeal magic is?
As of right now, it feels like your Zeal magic is outside of the tent.
Which particular direction? Outside of the tent? Because you said there was a few ways you can go.
You look out from where you are again. You kind of like step back up and look outside. It seems to be pointing off toward the main tent again.
I see.
Which again, you're not really entirely sure how you left.
It's very possible that it is either illusion magic or it's teleportation magic. Because I've now discerned that she either has a very high proficiency in just illusion magic, or she is capable of handling multiple spells that would allow her to change just more than illusions. Which would be interesting. Sure, you know what? I will walk forward and see what happens and just head over to the main tent again.
Okay, so you're gonna leave this area?
I will. I want to see if anything happens.
As you go to leave this area, you take a couple of steps back. You look back toward the elephant once more, as it seems to just be filling up the top of this with several dozen balloons. It looks to you as you go and just kind of like lets out one last little whoosh up to the sky. And as he does, all of the balloons atop of him seem to immediately burst, raining down a bit of like glittery gold all over the seats.
That's pretty cool.
And with that, he seems to walk back toward his curtain as you leave.
Thanks for the show, Magical Elephant.
As you go to leave,
That was a unique tent.
You exit the tent off tent off into the outside, except you do not make your way to the outside.
Is that right?
Landon, you come out
Yeah?
into another stage. Only this time, you literally come out into a stage.
Huh. Well, I didn't expect to be the center of attention. I'll actually say that out loud.
As you have come out into a stage, where is... Boom. 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 Boom.
The fuck's a room night doing here?
This is a bad sign.
Boom.
Goddamn ghoul.
What the fuck?
And we'll go with sure, Mr. Yerlunger's here too.
Who the fuck is that?
There appear to be people all around, all surrounding the stage. As you enter in and you call that out, you hear laughter and applause coming from the crowd.
Huh. I'll laugh with them too. I'll be like, why are we laughing?
You hear from the crowd as they kind of laugh themselves out. You know, given the politest of pauses, as they seem to be looking at you expectantly.
This is truly an exceptional place, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Okay, I don't think I needed enough applause for that question. I will kill that ghoul. I will silence him once and for all.
I thought you said it was the ghoul.
Oh, I know a ghoul when I hear it.
I need to install that mod for Fallout. Where can I find it? I need the whooping ghouls.
Also in the crowd is Arthur and Luther.
Huh.
They're also in the crowd. They're also cheering for you.
Seriously, though, this is some pretty impressive magic. I wonder exactly just how much of it is real.
Give me an awareness real quick.
Okay. Use another inspiration for that. I just use one inspiration per die at this point. Trust rolls. That's a 2 for the first. I'm going to move that back a bit too because I'm a little bit worried about it going somewhere. And a 19 for the other one. So 19
Nice.
plus 2 would be 21.
As you start like showing them, as you start like saying like, haha, who knows how much of this is actually real, you start noticing that, you know, several of these things probably shouldn't be here. Probably the ghoul being one of the most like well-known ones of not being here. You also know that Arthur and Luther should not be cheering.
I'm
This
pretty
girl
aware of
has
that,
two
too.
versions of herself of the same kind everywhere. Things of that nature. Rune Knights and Royal Knights, like, yeah, they could possibly be in crowds, but in uniform, probably not.
Yeah. I'm
As
playing
you
along,
see,
I'm
there's only
having
3
fun.
people left in the crowd. The one in the middle yells out, "Do a trick!"
Oh. Let's see here. What do we have around this stage? Not a whole lot. Anything on the ceiling? I'll look up. Any rafters, any bars, any bullshit?
Around the actual stage, there doesn't appear to be much. However, from the rafters, you do see what appears to be some trapeze rings, as well as a tightrope higher up.
Is that right?
Mhm.
Well, given my fucking muscular stature, there's no way I can go through those fucking rings. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that fucking bulk. I'm not buff Riku. But no balls, no nothing like that.
Does not appear to be any balls. Would you like to roll me for your what would this be? I'm looking at your thing. Yeah, go ahead and roll me for your. Let's go with technique.
Okay. I'm not gonna put anything into that one, but that's the one that I'm going to regret not putting anything into. 11 plus 5 is 16.
As you begin looking around, trying to see if you can find anything around you that could potentially aid in any kind of trick, you look off toward the right area of the arena. You look back over toward the left. Then you look back to the right again. When you look again toward the right, you see what appears to be 2 large balls of different sizes and a large ring that seems to be on fire.
Goddamn. All right, so we got 2 trapeze rings up there. We got a ring that's on fire and 2 balls. And the exit is the entrance. That's what I'm hearing.
Yep.
I have no other way of leaving this place.
Yep. I mean, you could try to go past all of the crowds and go to the exit they probably used.
You know what? I'm no trapeze artist. But given the situation and the fact that this is an opportunity I'd never have to experience ever, real or not, it might be fun to try some of this out.
Okay.
So, if that's the case, I have to think about what trick I'm going to make. We got 2 rings on the top, ring bottom's on fire. Let's see here. I wonder. It might be too much. But given my athletics and my strength, it wouldn't be difficult for me to kick this fire ring up into the air, try and jump through it in midair, throw both balls in opposite directions through each ring, and dive out through the same place that I came through to end the trick.
Do you want to start moving toward the ring of fire?
Sure.
As you step toward the ring of fire, Landon, you look at the ring of fire for a moment, and as you do, you seem to think about something.
Oh, great.
For some reason, as you look toward the ring of fire, for half a second, you remembered a city street and a wall of flame in front of you.
Oof. Big oof.
As you see this city street and this wall of flame, it seems to disappear just as fast as it appeared. in your mind.
I'll lose my composure on that one. But not for long. We doing the trick, boys.
Upon losing your composure, you notice that 2 more people have joined the crowd.
Oh. One of these things is not possible.
One of these things just doesn't belong.
Actually impossible.
As you look back toward the crowd, you see 2 members of Sabretooth as they are cheering out towards you.
Oh,
One
I
of
didn't
them
mean
just
the
like
other
has his arms crossed and just is nodding like
All right, man. I know you ain't real. In fact, I'm fairly certain that almost all of you aren't real. But that's okay. Some of you might be guild members. You definitely fucking aren't. In fact, I think you'd be here to kill Phantom Lord.
walks over, grabs a random person, starts beating them. Die! I'm kidding.
See, if she did that, I'd actually be more convinced.
Not the face!
Oh, God. Fucking Jesus Christ. Speaking of satanic and misters of the kind, I'm going to take this devilish looking wheel of fire and I'm going to try and make this trick.
You reach to the wheel of fire and you don't get another thing from it. You are able to approach it quite easily. As you grip onto the ring of fire, the flames don't even seem to be hurting you at all either.
That's solutions for you.
In fact, just even holding this ring of fire for that minute, again, kind of like reinforces that confidence that you have. Like, there's no way that this fire can hurt you.
There's no way any flame can hurt me.
As you grip the ring of fire, you feel like you can probably toss it pretty high. As far as jumping through a hoop after you toss it, you might need something to aid you to jump that high, which could potentially be one of the balls if you want to jump from one of them.
Well, I was hoping to throw both rings. Actually, where are the rings lined up? Maybe I can just throw one ball through both.
Well, the trapeze rings I was talking about earlier are just big enough for your hands.
Ah,
they're the ones that help you
dumb.
do trapeze things.
Me dumb. Me don't know what circus is.
That's fine.
Circus silly. Landon dumb. Okay.
The only large ring that you have is the one in your hands that's flaming.
Do you think I may be able to put Zeal magic into that ball when my feet touch it and snap it while I'm in midair?
Probably.
Just for dramatic effect? I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay. This is going to be a bit of a skill challenge for you as you go over toward the balls to roll them over. By the way, Landon.
What's up, man?
As you go over to one of the balls, the larger of the two, you notice there's a very strange symbol on this ball.
Yeah.
You notice that it appears to be a almost like a burnt hand on the ball. As you look to this ball, you get a flash of the side of a building where a blackened hand seemed to have been burnt in.
Okay. You know what?
What?
I knew that this was going to happen. I was like, there's no way Blue's going to do this. He did. I'm still going to fucking beat it. Don't ruin my 5 seconds of possible fun, and then I'll get angry.
It seems, again, just like before, it seems to disappear just as quickly as it appeared. And when you look at the ball again after seeing that hand, you see a clown's face.
I told you to look out for clowns.
You know, that doesn't look much different. It still reminded me of a clown. Fire clown. Clown was on fire. I'm gonna kill a fire clown.
But that was from the larger of the two balls. You have gathered it for your trick. This is probably the one you'll need to jump off of.
Sure.
But you still need something to throw. You still need that other ball. Do you want to go for it, or do you want to perform your trick without it?
I'll go for the other ball. I ain't no bitch. You gonna throw a third illusion at me?
As you make your way toward the other ball, you notice that as the closer you get to the ball, the more transparent the ball seems to look. Until you're looking at the ball, and it seems like it's full of very black-looking smoke. For a second, an image flashes through your mind of a room that seems to be full to the brim of black smoke as a fire rages outside of a window.
Tada, you said I was coming here for a bonus. I know I've only known you for about 5 minutes, and you gave me money ahead of time to keep 2 people safe, but I didn't actually think you were this insane.
As you look to the ball, it disappears as quickly as it appeared, and you look at the ball again, as it seems to be full of some sort of glitter instead of smoke.
Right arm. All right. Let's fucking do this shindig. We're all gonna have a good time. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna show literally everyone, and by everyone I mean one person who's fucking with me, that I ain't no bitch. This is a challenge now.
You wanna drag the 2 balls over and go to do your little skill challenge?
Yeah.
All right. You drag your balls over. As you do, Keith. You have one of them in your hands. You have the ring in your other hand, and as you're doing this, the large ball is situated in front of you for you to run and jump off of. Go ahead and roll me for athletics first off.
Okay.
Right now, your athletics is pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah.
Like with the prowess, especially, that's going to be a +8 to your athletics right now.
We'll take 1 inspiration because we got to make sure this trick looks nice.
Mm-hmm. This will not be the only roll.
I know. The first roll was a 2.
Oh, good thing you used it then.
I told you I don't fucking trust this dice. Nat 1. All right, so we're going for the 2 plus 7 plus 1 equals.
That's 10.
10.
What you basically do here, again, this is going to be a skill challenge. It's going to be you have to fail a certain number of these for it to actually fail. But as you go forward, you toss the ring up into the air and you take a running jump onto the ball to jump upward. You don't feel like you're getting as much air as you want from it. However, you could easily fix that whenever you go for your next play, which is to zeal snap the ball. If you put a little bit of extra magic into it, you could probably propel yourself up a little bit more.
Oh, probably.
I will say, if you want to use your zeal snap, if you would like to put 1 more magic into using this ability,
sure,
then we can attempt to propel you forward. Go ahead and give me a manipulation roll.
You know what won't come back?
What?
My sanity. Manipulation's a 6. We'll go ahead and put 1 inspiration into that.
Yep.
12 plus 6 is 18.
Mm-hmm.
10. So we're going for the 18 then.
The 18 is more than enough than what you need. As you burst this ball forward, you go flying up high into the air as you and the ball that you have in your hand seem to be rocketing toward the open hole. You can try to just toss the ball through the hole, or you can try to put some flair through it and go through the hole yourself and then toss it back through the hole. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I could try and dive through. I could try and dive through the hole.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? If I toss it up above me and then spike it, that would look a lot cooler.
You want to try to spike. You know what you could do? You could throw it over the ring, go through the ring, and then knock it back through the ring.
Yeah, I could try and do that too. And because the one ball's already exploded, if this ball explodes, double explosion, wouldn't that look neat?
It might, especially since
Let's
it's
do
full of
that.
like glitter and stuff.
Yeah, man.
You go to dive through the hole. This is your final roll. Because you are going for the flare option, this will be a performance check,
Okay.
which right
Oh,
now
-1.
you're not great in.
That's fine. I was never designed to be a. I was never designed to make things look aesthetically pleasing, but at the same time, it's not like I'm one to take down a challenge.
Joker, look. We have more.
One's 18, -1 is 17.
That's pretty good.
One is 16.
You're getting some good ones here.
One is 2. So we'll go for the 17.
The 17 is more than enough than what you need for this. As you dive through the hole after tossing the ball up into the air, you make your way to the other side of the flaming hoop. The ball seems to fall down near you just as you're about to tumble onto the ground. You put your hand forward with your zeal snap once more as you burst the ball, sending a rain of glitter going shooting off toward the ring of fire, making like these shining things of golden glitter set completely aflame and burst out from the other side of the ring. You tumble onto the ground. As you do, you hear elated cheers from all over. The ring, the flaming ring explodes and all kinds of boom.
Explosions!
As everyone seems to stand up and cheer for you, they all disappear. As all of the people that are here seem to disappear after about a good minute of cheering.
Oh, that's all right. It was still fun.
You see what appears to be some debris over by the exploded things that you made explode.
Okay.
Where the ring exploded and where the 2 balls exploded, there appear to be 3 little sacks.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a choose wisely thing. Either one of these 3 is real, or none of them are real. And I wouldn't put it past it if none of them were real. Nothing feels different between these 3.
They all feel the exact same. Also, Lonzo gave the 200 bits. Says to Landon.
And so that's one more inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Lonzo.
Keeps the stash there. Much appreciated.
They don't seem to be giving off any sort of magic or anything like that. The 3 of them look like they're very familiar to you, as they all 3 look like the sack that had the jewel in them.
I'll say this out loud, and I'll be like, is this really how we're going to play our bet? I mean, I don't mind it. It's certainly a fun interaction, and it gives me the time to actually consider your guild. So far more, I'm just seeing theatrics than anything. But I can't say I haven't been having fun. And I can appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and pick the middle one.
You go up to the middle sack. As you do, you open it up and you find that there is some jewel inside. Not 5,000. There's 1,000 inside.
So I'm gonna get it 1,000 by 1,000 by 1. Actually, maybe not, but we'll see. Is it real, though? That's the question. I'll hold on to it. If it ends up being fake, that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You want to check the other
I
two?
have a full. I'm not greedy. I shouldn't. But at the same time, if they're here for a reason and still haven't disappeared, perhaps I should.
You want to go up to one of them?
Sure.
You go to take a second one. As you do, the second one begins to the second one seems to disappear. However, the sack that you have already picked up seems to get heavier.
What the hell? Is it more money in there, or is it like potatoes and money now?
You look back into the first satchel as you find that there's 2,000 jewel in there now.
Huh. And what about the one over on the other side?
You want to grab it?
Sure.
It seems to disappear as the satchel you have seems to get heavier.
Okay. So that's probably another 1,000 then. Oh, it's potatoes. I'd be satisfied with potatoes. Potatoes taste good.
As you have your 3,000 of potentially 5,000 jewel that you were told about, you look into it. You look around the room. There doesn't really appear to be much of anything else in here.
I'll look around and be like, man, oh man, what did I get myself into? And I'll go ahead and leave. But I'll be smiling while I say that. Kind of like yeah, this is okay. I'm still not afraid of losing, but this is okay.
As you go to leave, you head off into the outside. Find yourself right back here.
Oh.
But we'll come back to you in just a minute. As you have exited this one into the outside, as soon as the thing seems to snap back behind you, you find yourself looking off into the area where the elephant was yet again. But as you are doing that, it is about this time that this one, eh? All right. Get into that in a second, then. Put this back here. Yeah, get out of here. Out of here. I don't need you right now.
Goodbye forever.
Wilhelm M. Maki. Wilhelm, you make your way into a room that seems to be just a large tent opening that seems to have a bit of a private looking like little area down toward the bottom of it. As you step out from it, you find yourself stepping into like an area where the crowd usually goes to sit.
Ooh.
As you make your way to this area, you find that you cannot get any closer to the stage than like beyond the third row. For some reason, there seems to be something stopping you.
Is there like a barrier in my way?
You put your hands out as far as if to head that way, and your hand seems to disappear as you put your hand out.
I pull it back.
You pull it back, your hand is completely intact.
Puts it through again.
Seems to disappear.
You think this is a good idea, Maki? I think this is a fantastic idea.
I mean, if you think it's a good idea.
He walks right through.
You walk right through. As you do, you come back to the entrance.
I'm going to start writing down a map of this place, aren't I?
You come back to
I
the
think-
entrance as you look and you see Maki down at the third row watching where you just walked through.
Huh. Does this count as going forward, or is it sideways?
She looks back to you and she gives a clap like, ooh.
Thank you. I think.
You go back down to her, and as you guys kind of like look through this a little bit, you notice that after a couple of minutes, Landon appears in the center of the stage.
Oh, hey.
And you watch that entire encounter that just happened with Landon.
I just applaud like, man, that was cool.
The two of you applaud and things. You notice that there are other figures in the crowd whenever Landon's doing his thing.
Are they recognizable things?
The exact same people from before.
Okay, I feel somewhat uncomfortable.
They seem to appear out of nowhere or like disappear out from things. They're obviously illusions.
Huh. This place is trippy.
As
think
Landon
so.
seems to complete his thing after he does his jumps and his twirls and his bursts of magic and all that good stuff, he seems to get his loot and walk away with a smile.
Huh. I wonder if I can wait. I have an idea, Maki.
It is around this
combine
point that
firecracker
as soon
with
as
courage.
Landon leaves, someone appears in the center. Ding.
Oh, hey. The boss.
It's also at this point that you realize that you can walk through the past the third row.
Would you look at that? Is it like a sensor we can have for that, or do I need to draw a map? Like, how does this work here?
You call out towards Darla. As you do, she seems to look around at the glitter and stuff that's along the ground. She waves a hand over it as it all seems to disappear. She looks back towards you guys. Enjoy the show?
Very much. How can I tell what's real here and what isn't?
That's really hard. Right now, I'm kind of in the middle of a bed. I'm sorry. It'll be a lot easier to go around once everything's done.
I'd hope so. I'm not good at drawing maps, you see.
I believe the only place that should be safe from it right now is probably where, well, I guess I can't really tell you that, huh? You guys were all really keen to help each other, like what happened with Rex earlier. I'm sorry I can't tell you right now.
It's fine. I'm used to secrets and mysteries.
If Rex hadn't betrayed her trust.
Hi. Fuck you. He helped me.
Well, regardless of whatever you and Rex have going on, whatever. You know,
Right.
It is what it is.
She kind of like walks over and puts her elbows on the side of the ring. So I noticed that guitar.
It's hard not to notice. Very
Are you
fine
a
thing.
performer? Game knows game.
Very much so.
Well,
I hope.
she motions to the stage.
Oh, but I'm not prepared. I have nothing ready. I guess I'll just have to wing it then. You've convinced
I'm just
me.
imagining like while you're saying that, oh, I have nothing prepared, you're already like climbing over.
I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. I mean, okay, I guess you've convinced me.
As you make your way off to the front, Maki just goes and sits down on one of the chairs. Darla looks back
Alright.
towards you. She goes and sits down beside Maki.
Any particular requests, or
Let's see. Oh, play me something Titan would love. She smiles to you.
did you repeat that?
Play me something Titan would love.
Yo, have fun, dude.
Oh, thanks, man.
I did. I embraced it. When I don't feel like having fun, I will end it.
How do you know about that?
Do you not have anything he would love? I'm sure that he probably enjoyed your performances whenever you were with him.
He's gonna start playing because he thinks he knows where this is going. He thinks this place is really fucked.
Why don't you give me a performance roll, my dude?
I'll throw inspiration into that. 6 don't mean nothing if it's a 1. That was almost a 20 and I'm mad. That was so close.
Make it a 20.
I know, right? Well, 19's pretty close, right?
19's pretty close.
I got no actual music for this, so you all just fuck you. You make your
What
use
kind
your
of music are you
imaginations.
playing? What kind of music would Titan have liked?
Oh, well, Titan doesn't Titan never goes anywhere. So all music is new music to him. That's
He
very
loves
difficult.
lullabies.
Say he loves rock.
That's too easy. Both of those.
Ti-
Too easy.
Does he like
the
calming
Titanborn
music?
comes.
Does he like fast music?
The Titanborn comes.
Yeah. Just playing the fucking Skyrim theme. Ironically, yes. He likes fast music.
Okay. You begin to make out a very slow starting but fast going song near the end. As you are going about things, you see that Maki seems to be clapping her hands with you, and as Starla is doing this, she just seems to be smiling at you. She closes her eyes. As you are continuing to do this, I need you to roll me for your concentration, my dude.
I have that, don't I? The 3. I only get one roll now. 19 again.
That's pretty good. As you
Breathe,
notice,
it's
things seem
21.
to be changing around you as you're playing your song. You see, like the glittery stuff from like the sand below you begin to rise up and turn into like these shining little dots around you. Maki seems to be like enjoying herself as she's clapping. As these little shiny dots are just kind of around you, you look off to one side. You see like a visage of what appears to be the town that you were from. You look back as you see this large building that seems to be your home, where you and your family had lived. Looking around at all the other little sparkles in the air, you start seeing what appears to be one of the boats that you had taken, where you had met a particularly interesting mage upon whenever you were traveling. You see what appears to be several different areas from your travels. You take a gander behind yourself, but still playing as much as you can, as you notice that there is one final spark behind you, as you see what appears to be a large mountain. Not mountain size, it's definitely scaled because of this. A large mountainous area behind you, as you see a figure sitting upon that mountain that seems to remind you entirely of Titan.
Titan does like to sit.
Everything here seems to be incredibly detailed as well.
Huh. This is a little unsettling, but you're still gonna keep playing.
As you play through all of it, you notice, like, by looking back, that even though Maki is clapping, even though Starla is clapping, you see that Titan, who is listening, seems to he doesn't move that much. Titan has never moved that much, but you do know whenever he feels like contented and whenever he gets into a sitting position that he likes. As you notice that he seems to settle into that position, into a relaxed position as you finish your song.
Huh.
As it happens, you finish your song. All of the visages begin to disappear. The one showing your home with your family and the one showing Titan seem to disappear last. As both Starla and Maki give a clap.
He's just smiling like, wow. You know, he can't. He doesn't know how to really react to this. This was all an overload and somewhat intrusive. Maybe, I don't know. You don't know I don't know what just happened.
You're staring off toward where the Titan thing was disappearing from. As you look back toward where Maki and Starla is, you see Maki.
Huh.
That was pretty good.
Thanks. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I hope this bed ends soon. Jeez, that was weird. He's gonna put his guitar back on his back. Right, where were we going?
I think we were exploring. She looks over toward the person that should be sitting beside of her. As she does, she says, "Do you have any idea where we should go?" He says to no one. As this happens, You see that the seat that was sitting beside of her seems to shift very abruptly as you hear footsteps rapidly leaving. Maki seems to watch back as this person, as whatever just happened, seems to leave the tent.
Invisibility. Neat.
Hmm?
I gotta learn that. I also gotta learn how to see that. How did you do that, Maki?
Hmm?
How'd you see her?
Tilt's
Like a
head.
demon thing? She's invisible. Except to you.
What's that
Clearly.
mean?
She can't be seen. I cannot see her. I could hear her run though. Like a panic. Yeah,
Blink,
I
blink.
wouldn't.
She does not understand. Can't be seen, but I saw her. That's weird. Wilhelm's weird.
Yes, I am. Oh, don't worry about it. Well, yeah, just don't worry about it for right now. I wonder if that could help out Landon in his bet. Nah.
She begins to like crawl over the thing. Now that you know that apparently Maki can see her, you could definitely try to have Maki help with Landon's bed, or you could just like let him see if he can do it himself.
He seemed happy with that whole show he put on. So let him do it himself.
Okay.
Let's go keep exploring. I still want to see if we can find that room full of mirrors.
All right. As you start heading out, you head out one of the exits to the place, and we will get back to you in just a little bit. Quince, Anwin, Rex.
Yo, it's us, your boys. Quince, are you there, my boy?
Sorry, I was on mute.
That's cool. The three of you enter this large big top area as you guys went off to start searching the place. You didn't feel like you should be at this large big top area though. You kind of just left out through one of the exits to the bar like area, and now you're here. You guys look back outside as you notice them on the outside. It seems to be outside.
Huh.
As you guys look forward, there appears to be a bunch of golden glitter like substance all over the seats in this area. Anwin goes over to it and starts sniffing it. As Anwin's sniffing it, he looks back up as you just see his entire front of his nose is covered in gold. Like he just snorted a bunch of it.
Great, he has glitter AIDS.
Smell anything interesting there, Anwin?
Nothing. There's nothing.
Weird.
What do you mean?
It doesn't smell like anything.
Odd.
Last time I did this with sugar too, it hurt a lot, and it doesn't hurt either.
Well, I'm glad it's not hurting you, Anwin.
As he just puts his head back in the seat and starts sniffing it more.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna die.
Like desperately trying to get a scent.
So good.
Don't sniff that, Anwin. It might be drugs.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
I'll look at Quince like, so is this like normal?
I don't know. This whole place is new to me.
So, Fam Lord, like 10 years ago, wasn't all circus like?
No, this is all new. We were much more corralled. Our previous master was a bad man.
I see.
So then I happened, and then this happened.
I see. I could definitely see that's not a bad thing then.
It's still very surreal to me. That little girl became the guild master.
I'm guessing you knew her well then.
I knew her for maybe an hour.
Okay. Huh. The way you two act today seemed it was a lot longer. An hour.
I mean,
Fuck.
I mean, she was just a kid, and I don't know. I guess I made a very big impact on her life. Oh,
Hmm.
I killed her dad, so I guess that was a very, very big impact. But I'm guessing it also liberated her from the beatings.
I would say that you definitely helped her then.
You guys hear a trumpet-like sound coming from the center of the room. As you guys hear this trumpet-like sound, a curtain seem to open up as what appears to be a elephant seems to walk out from the center.
Huh.
You know this elephant, Quince.
Wait, do I?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
He's getting excited.
You
Oh,
remember
fuck, I think I
riding
do.
this elephant and being sick.
I do! I remember him!
On top of the elephant,
Oh
you
my
by the
god,
way,
no!
by
Yeah,
the way,
no,
you
he's
do
just-
see that
Fuck.
by the way,
Run.
you do see that the elephant has a trumpet in its trunk. And on top of the elephant, you see this person.
Hey, she here.
As she seems to be riding the elephant coming up to the inside. Do you make your way up to the front, Quince?
I'm sorry, I was focusing on who it was. My fucking eyes are getting bad. I have my glasses.
Oh, to help you out, Nightshade. If you hover over the thing and hold the Alt key on your keyboard, you'll
Oh
automatically
yeah, that makes
zoom.
it bigger.
This
Okay,
is
great.
your guildmaster.
Yeah, no, I see that now.
But
It's just-
you are you
eyes are
approaching when you
fucked.
see the elephant and her?
Yes.
Rex, what are you doing?
I'll start approaching. Not quickly, but enough.
Put you about right here then.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this elephant in years, apparently.
As the two of them seem to come out, she's like spreading her arms and stuff. She looks down toward the two of you. She gives a smile, and welcome to the show, everyone. Says the elephant. As she appears to slide down it, and goes over toward the side of the thing toward where you are, Quince. By this point, Rex, you have approached.
Yeah.
Now we have to be really quick about this one, all right?
Quick.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry?
She looks to you, Quince, and she gives a smile. Oh, don't you act coy.
I tilt my head.
There,
what are
that
we doing?
don't. There, you're acting coy. I see you.
Head tilting intensifies.
The Rex just like, Quince, if you tilt your
His
head
head
anymore,
starts-
you're gonna hurt.
his head
You're gonna hurt
She
your
starts
neck.
like putting
Oh my
her
God,
hands
my
in front of her
fucking
face.
neck.
She starts like putting her hands in front of her face, like so much coy.
His head starts spinning like a fucking Gmod.
Quince, be careful, you might hurt your neck.
I'm like Ridley from the fucking Exorcist.
Are you guys ready
For what?
What are we
for the
doing?
show?
There's a show?
Mm-hmm. The kids are gonna
Yeah.
perform it.
We're kids?
She jumps down. As she does, she goes and sits in one of the chairs, and she starts like patting the seats beside of her, like, "Come on."
All right. Come on, Anwin, sit down. We're gonna watch the show.
I'm amazed. I don't need to watch the show.
And one appears to just still be sniffing back here.
Oh my fucking god, I was joking.
You want to sit down, Rex?
Yeah, sure.
All right. As you two sit down, You guys see the curtains ahead seem to part. As they part, several children seem to run out from the curtains. As these children, about a dozen or so of them, seem to all be wearing different outfits and different things. One of them in particular, Rex,
Don't you fucking
appears
dare.
to be familiar.
Don't you bring my fucking daughter into this.
One of them in particular appears to be familiar, Rex.
I'll kill you.
He knew what he was doing.
You guys are getting
accepts
real
his
upset over
fate.
this.
He accepts his fate, dude. Is that your kid?
Yes.
As a bunch of kids come out, these kids seem to all be like kind of circling around the area. This one's on this side, like cheering toward this part of the crowd.
Don't you call her a this. That is April.
And then like the rest of the kids are fucking anonymous hooded masks.
As they're all basically doing their thing, they seem to all call out at once. Thank you for showing up to our production. And it's like, enjoy the show. As they all begin to like clap and go back, this one appears to go back toward the thing. Just kind of like waits for her turn.
Rex will look at Starla and be like,
Starla's just clapping. Yeah.
What is my daughter doing here?
Starla looks over at you. She just seems to give a bit of a smile.
She's gonna be like, shh, she's gonna go on in any minute.
As some of the kids start coming out, Rex, roll me for your awareness.
Oh boy, it's a trap. That's
Here's
not really your daughter. It's
inspiration.
it's an illusion. It's like it's a humanoid bear trap thing.
It's Pikachu.
It's Ryan Reynolds.
14. I'll take the 14 plus what now?
Plus your awareness, which is 1.
Okay, so 15.
As you look forward, Rex, some of these kids look familiar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are they all my daughter?
No, they're not all your daughter. But one of them in particular seems to be
Nate?
Fuck.
Why me? What?
one of them seems
What
to
the
be a much younger version of you.
Don't do it. That's sad.
What the fuck?
That's me back when I was Quincy.
And I'll also say one back with
fuck
April
off. No.
Uh-huh.
seems to be a much younger version of Quince.
Get away from my daughter, quick.
Quick, shrink Quince.
Here, we got to shrink them. We got to shrink them down.
Rex is the same size though.
You weren't even gonna make you weren't gonna make them like even.
He's so tiny.
Rex, as the child playing you seems to step out into the center of the area, some of the other children start performing magic. They start like summoning fireballs in their hands, and they start like casting electricity up to the air. You see one of them accidentally shoots a thing of ice through one of the seats off to the left, like right here. As Starla calls out, "Be careful now! That could have been a
What?
bystander."
What does mine do?
He's standing in the middle.
He's not doing anything, is he?
He's
He's-
the fucking treat.
He's standing in the middle, looking at his hands.
Don't you do this. Don't you make
What's he
Rex
doing?
feel
What's he doing, buddy?
He's
nothing.
standing in the middle, looking at his hands. As a bunch of the other kids start noticing, Rex. They start noticing that he's not doing anything.
Wait a minute, magic.
Don't you dare.
They start
Don't-
calling you Hand Banana.
Fuck you.
As they start laughing,
No.
Rex. As they start laughing.
Why you gotta hurt him? Why do you gotta hurt him? He's already been through this.
As the kids start laughing at Rex and pointing at him. Little
Where's
Rex
he
like
from?
looks around, his eyes all wide. He's looking at his hands. He's trying to push them forward for something to come out, and nothing's coming out. As this is going on, he seems to step out toward the crowd as he looks at his hands and looks off toward the crowd, away from where you are, but you can definitely see him. As he's staring off toward the center crowd, just going, I can't do it. Why can't I do it? The lights begin to dim around the area as there's just a single light shining down on Rex. As that single light comes down, the one who looks like Quince seems to walk up. As this one walks up, he looks over toward Rex. He looks down to himself. He looks back to Rex and he says, I can't either.
Motherfucker. You had no magic.
Nope, I didn't.
Awesome.
They look to each other
Can we
and
get
they
a round of applause.
They look to each other and they give a bit of a smile toward each other. However, it's around this point that a couple of the other kids come up and they grab Quince and drag him away.
You asshole, let me go.
This is a great show.
Rex seems to
Tristan,
walk
you
off
can
stage
fuck
and
yourself.
stands beside April because his scene's over for now.
What does this mean?
As we begin following Quince's scene, as some of the kids come out seemingly wearing doctor's coats and other things of that nature. One of them wheels out a table and Quince gets put onto it.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes.
No. You can eat
April
ass.
steps forward dressed in a lab coat.
Eat ass. No.
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 We're all about to witness
Don't you
something great.
Stop your kid.
As
a
April
snuff
steps
performance?
forward, she has a syringe in one hand
April, no.
and a
April,
ball
yes.
and a ball in the other. And she
I don't know
goes,
what to do with that.
I will now do horrible things to you. Toward the crowd.
Stop your kid before I stop her for you.
April, no.
As she goes toward the table, she puts
did
the
not
scalpel
consent.
down, and little red ribbons starts coming out from where Quince is. You can't actually see it coming from Quince because April's in the way, but you can also see Quince's like little arm going up around. It looks like he's throwing the red ribbons out from where he has it, like ah, and he's making noises like ah.
I'm just kind of looking to the left in sheer horror.
Starla's just like
What?
clapping.
Why?
Traumatizing us. Again.
Welcome to Phantom Lord. Fuck you.
I'm not
This-
even a part of
this
your
took-
guild.
This took years to get over.
Oh, hold on, the best part. It's the best part. As Quince seems to stand up from the table and lightly push April back away as April stumbles back. And he goes, I am too good for this place. Some of the kids wheel a window to him as he jumps through it.
God damn. Why?
Rough childhood, man.
I think.
Oh fuck.
We follow
That
Quince
was
as he walks
years.
around the stage and climbs back up on this side. As he climbs back up, a person, Rex, seems to walk up dressed as a tree.
I am a tree.
For God's sake.
Quince goes up to the tree and lays down as Rex drops an apple on his head.
Eat.
Am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna have to do this?
All of the kids, like
partake.
after Rex like eats the apple, he seems to fall asleep. The kids seem to like step forward as they say in unison, "Many months later."
Ha!
Many months later.
as they walk back.
Many
Quint
months.
seems
almost
Quint
turns
seems
to
to
years.
seems to like be stepping forward. All of the lights have apparently gone away from the area, and a smoke machine apparently has turned on.
108 months later.
As the smoke machine seems to show itself, leaving a bit of like smoky trail behind where Quint is. Quint steps forward. "Show yourself, you monster! I will defend people!" Rex comes out dressed as a tree still.
I am the tree once more.
Starla yells to him, "No, not the tree costume, the ugly ogre costume! You're supposed to be my dad!"
Oh, we got fucked.
God.
I'm, I'm sorry, they look the same. Hold
Yeah,
As
that was-
Quint seems to like charge up what looks like a Kamehameha wave. Several of the kids come by as they're all holding like a piece of wood out, and they start like feeding it through his hands as it stabs toward Rex, and Rex gets pushed back off the stage, going ah.
The tree has fallen.
Jesus.
Quint steps forward. April steps forward. She seems to have a hat now and like little cards and stuff in it. As she is apparently supposed to be little Starla now.
It's adorable.
As Quint steps forward, he looks forward and he's just like, "They have been vanquished. I will now go to sleep for no reason."
For no reason.
As he falls forward.
For no reason.
For no reason.
The kids start dragging him off the stage.
God damn.
Rex goes around still in the tree suit and steps forward.
I am tree.
As the
I
kids,
don't know
as
how
the
to get
kids
out
come
of this
back,
tree.
as the kids come back all around, one of the kids seems to be dressed. You know what? There's one of the kids. Quinn seems to like go back and dress himself very quickly. He comes back. He seems to be dressed up as Brent.
He has like a fake redhead.
Who's Brent?
My husband.
As
fucking
Rex and Quince look to each other, they grab each other's hands as they say, "We are in love."
I'm done. I'm done with
I love the fact he can actually just walk away, and we can get the walk away sound.
Can I? Okay, so the purpose of this, can I say Rex has a handkerchief?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Right. He's
Go for it.
crying.
As they say, "We are in love," in between them as their hands part, this one crawls out from under, still wearing the Starla hat. As she goes, "I am born." Starla just looks over to you. "Roll with it. They don't know yet. They don't know how it works."
Right, Rex just over the handkerchief, just like, no, it's fine.
What are you teaching your kid?
Only the most important life lessons. Clearly.
As the three of them seem to have happy lives, one of them's dressed up like an old man, things like that. As they all seem to be very happy together, the three of them, they hear a roar throughout the entire area. As they do, they look back toward the entrance as a large demon steps out from behind the curtains.
Joker, look.
So that looks exactly like the same demon that I had.
100%.
Rex stands up. It's been less than a month, okay? He is preparing himself.
The three of them look to each other. One dressed as a tree, one dressed as Brent, one dressed as Starla. They nod at each other and they're like, "We must combine forces."
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
As April looks at herself and she goes, "Oh no!" She goes and runs off the stage. As she does, she comes back and she's dressed up like Anwin.
Ah!
Anwin, I hope you're watching.
They begin flying. As they fly up toward this thing, they start punching it and kicking it. In the end, it is vanquished. And Rex is left standing in his tree suit.
I just came back. What did I miss?
A lot.
As Rex stands, Quint steps forward, looking to Rex. They hold hands yet again. But then actual full-bodied, not Royal Knights, it'd be Rune Knights. Actual full-body Rune Knights show up on stage. And they drag Quint's Brent away.
Yay! This is the best part of the story.
No, it's not.
Rex puts his hands out toward it. He looks back at April. April's just looking, and she goes, "Ah woo! I'm a mage."
You hear in the distance, I'm a mage.
I like this part. No.
Oh, he's watching. Good.
As Rex watches as this happens, April looks over at him, and on top of the already hooded part she has for Anwin, she puts the Starla hat on top, and she grabs little Rex's hand and starts dragging him over with her, and she's like, "Come to Phantom Lord. It's fun." Okay. And then they walk away into the curtains.
Is it done? Is this did you rip the Band-Aid off yet? Is it over?
It's over.
You guys just hear furious clapping from all over the arena. As you guys see this furious clapping, you guys look off to the left. There's no one sitting with you.
Motherfucker. What the hell?
I can understand her knowing about you.
I never shared that information.
Who is she?
I don't know anymore. Quince is actually shaking right now.
Landon,
Hi.
you have stepped into the area. As you do, you look forward. You see what appears to be Rex, Quince, and Anwin in this area.
Oh, so he didn't see any of that.
Yay! He saw all of it.
No, he did not. Landon did not see all of that, did he?
You did not see
No,
it, Landon.
I said Anwin saw all of it.
Yeah, Anwin's there still.
Surprise.
Anwin's busy sniffing gold dust off of seats though.
Oh, wonderful,
Jesus
Anwin! You missed the most
Christ.
emotional thing ever.
You fucking idiot dog.
Marvel.
Don't blame him. It's heroin.
It's probably heroin.
I love how much you just. Yeah, you're probably right.
Jared's trying to Jared's like speculating that I'm doing all of this on the spot because I didn't know what the groups would be. I had different ideas of what would happen depending on which groups happened. I didn't 100% know that Rex and Quince was going to be together, but I also had something prepared if Rex, Quince, and Landon were together, if Rex and Landon were together, or if Quince and Landon were together, because they all have similar-ish respects with being mages.
I
without
can't
any
do
magic.
it. Neither can I. Neither can I.
But Landon,
You were a nobody at one time too.
I will protect what she loves.
Landon, you
Oh,
come
no,
you
it's
come
all
down.
gone. Yeah.
You
Okay.
come down. You see Anwin. He's looking over at you. You just see like the front of his face is just like with gold dust. He's like, "Hey,
What are you up to, Anwin?
I'm trying to get a scent. Nothing's giving a scent.
It's because your nose is plugged.
It
with
doesn't even
cocaine.
sting."
It's very possible that a lot of the things that you've been smelling is possibly illusion magic.
What? No, I
I don't
can't
think
be.
that would give off a scent.
I can't be.
In fact, I'll see if I can sense my zeal magic from here. It's still far away, isn't it? Or is it here?
Your zeal magic seems to be coming from beyond the curtain.
Huh. There's only one thing here that's real. Maybe a few more.
Mm. He picks up like a big like load of the gold dust. He's like, it could be fake.
I don't mind personally. I've been having a lot of fun so far.
Maybe I'm not using the right senses. He starts licking it.
And when?
Way to go. Way to go. This
Close
guy's
enough.
gonna have brain damage in no time.
When can we fix
You've got
you?
good instincts, my friend. Although I don't think that's the right way to use them.
Anwin looks to you. He looks to the stuff. He drops it and just kind of like walks over to you. Like, yeah. If you say it's not real, it probably isn't real.
I didn't say that wasn't real.
A cloud of gold dust just kind of like looms over your head and just like goes over to the other side of the area.
Walk over to the other two people that are in this room that aren't a fucking savage idiot dog.
I'm coming too.
Get away!
Quince, Rex, you guys see Landon and Anwin getting closer.
Hey guys.
Hey, when did you come in?
My face is still just fucking shock. I just turn around and it's just kind of like mouth agape, eyes wide, like ah!
Ooh. What happened to you?
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently.
you too, huh?
What, did the
What?
Guildmaster show you everything of your past again?
This happens to be a lot more than illusion magic from the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to get off with it.
It's alright though. I've just been rolling with the punches. Besides, the past is the past.
I said that.
I think he wants to believe it more than we do.
Yeah, for real.
You're right. But someone just okay.
I got over it though.
Well, it's hard to be reminded of something that happened so recently.
I didn't ask how recent or late it was. It's just the past.
You're not wrong. I'm just curious of what she wants out of all of this.
Well, I know I want 5,000 jewel.
Understandable.
And I know that whether this is real or not, I'll hold it up. It doesn't really matter in the end game. All that matters is if I can enjoy myself, I don't mind playing.
If it's all the same to you, I didn't like this one.
It's understandable, Quince. I wasn't a fan of a good chunk of it either.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
like
sorry.
how she tricked me either.
You fucking dumb dog. Fucking idiot dog with the brain the size of a penis.
I like
have
look
no
sadly
idea.
down at the gold dust in his hand.
You have no fucking idea. Quince is secretly seething right now. Like
I mean-
fucking idiot.
If anything, Rex will just look at Quince like, well, I didn't know we had so much in common. Well, I thought we had some in common, but not as much.
If you guys are really that shaken up, maybe you should take a breather for a bit. I will say that even if I don't really mind it, if you guys aren't having fun, maybe I should end this right now.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
Well, she must be doing all of this because of the bet, right? These illusions? Or is this just something she does all the time, Quince?
I just woke up. I
Hmm.
don't know if she was always like this.
She might be doing it for the bet.
Well, that's no good. I figured that, considering what you and I were able to do against a guild master back in, was it Crocus or Corcus?
Crocus.
Crow Crush.
That if you were working under somebody
Joker, look.
in esteem
We
with the
have
same
more
name,
money.
there should be a little bit of respect in this.
I didn't think she would bring that up.
Marcos just put a hand on Quince's shoulder, like, it'll be okay. If anything, we can talk to her afterwards. He feels bad for him.
That was in very poor taste.
I'll cross my arms and tilt my head. Well, a game's no fun when you hurt other people's feelings.
Agreed. They hurt the boy.
I'm just extremely ignoring it. Extremely ignoring it.
You okay there,
I'm fine.
How are you?
The past is the
Brandon's like, it's fine, I'm a mage!
undertones.
I'm not a mage, I'm better.
God.
Do you guys want to do anything while you're here?
Well, I obviously know that I'm here for a reason.
Yeah, you're fucking here to go behind the curtain. I mean, what?
So
I could talk with your guild master for a bit if you'd like.
I want.
you
I
want to
gotta
talk to her
know how
too?
she knew. I have to know how she knew that.
Well, follow me then.
Yeah. Let's all go talk to her.
Please.
Is the magic still behind the curtain?
Yep.
Okay.
You want to go? You want to go off toward the curtain?
Yeah.
Are you guys coming with?
Yeah.
We'll get you guys around right there.
All right. I'll be on mute.
Priscilla, Shomaru. Actually, no. My bad. Hold on one more second. Almost completely forgot because all the sadness was happening. Wilhelm.
Yay, I'm here.
You left that one area to come out from the. You come out from this area.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, guys.
Hey, man.
I almost forgot I need to have you with the group.
Are you ready?
Wilhelm shows up later. It's like, hey, guys, what's up? What happened?
Wilhelm, you're late for therapy. Come on.
Therapy? I mean, what?
I mean, what?
Maki's like just like exploring the little circle area, like ooh.
Well, hey.
You guys look like you're having fun. What's wrong with him? He points to Quince.
Just we've got reminded of some experiences in the past that I guess we really didn't want to be reminded of so soon.
It was just a prank, bro.
I mean,
Just pray. Yeah, I'm gonna break your arm and say that too.
I mean,
And when and
and
Maki are chasing each other around the circle.
Oh my god.
I mean, was yours that bad? I mean, mine was actually They kind of gave me some perspective of how far I've come. I
I
rather
guess-
enjoyed it.
I guess I can say that Quint and I haven't had the best experiences in the past. With
Like-
life, that is.
I got to see children disembowel me.
Do you need to talk about it? I mean,
I
there's
think-
chairs over there.
I got to
Do
see
you-
children disembowel me.
What do you need?
Just
need to
fucking, I
talk
love
about it?
April just in there. I will
I'll
now do
look-
horrible things to you.
I
I'm
will,
so-
I will look. I will look to him and be like, "Dear."
I'm. s-
Yeah, that's
He'll,
kind of
he'll look
me-
at
that's-
Quint. I need to make something very clear to him right now. I am very sorry that she showed that to you again. But also, when you see my daughter, don't blame her for that. She did nothing of the sort.
what happened.
My daughter was not the one that disemboweled you for real, believe me.
No, please
guys
don't
have-
hurt my daughter.
So, did you guys figure out how she knew like weird stuff that you've never told another living soul?
Yes.
No.
Hmm. Well, that's a little bit of a contradiction there, but I'll roll with it. So, what's the plan?
We're gonna go
gonna
talk to
give-
her.
Do you
Yeah.
know where she is? Because so far I've been walking into doors and somehow out of the tent most of the
I
time.
think
I've
I
been
know.
here.
You could always follow me if you'd like.
That'd be fun.
Please.
I mean, for all I know, the next door I leave might lead me to like the hot springs or something.
We'll actually be going back where
Actually-
you came.
Okay.
They're having fun.
I'm glad they are.
Oggy Anwin, we're going places now.
Okay.
Come
All
on,
right.
Edwin.
Jesus Christ, you two. Fucking G.
It's a dog
Dude,
chasing a bone.
If Shomaru was here, it would be like a fucking trifecta
Of
of roly poly and ring around the rosy.
it would be. Let's move on.
All right.
10
Before we move
kinds
on,
of fucked up.
I robbed Jim about quite a bit ago. Probably I think from when we were doing the thing, and I didn't want to interrupt it. Gave $4. Damn, this bitch is cold. Here you go, red and white.
Hey,
You guys each get an inspiration for that play.
thank you so much. It hurt, and now you've.
Wasn't
given
it
me
such a
something.
nice play? You even got inspiration from it.
Hey, fuck you.
Well, you gotta be so mean.
No. How about give you a daily? Can we give you just a dose of go fuck yourself?
There was also from Lonzo. Quince is having a hard time. Inspiration to the dog.
Which one?
I'm guessing Shomaru is the dog you want to give that to
I would assume.
Lonzo. So I'm
I
gonna give it to
would
Shomaru.
I would say Shomaru.
Yeah,
Fucking not Anwin.
he doesn't need it.
He
Well,
doesn't,
so
he doesn't need
We
it.
just put this. I can't. So far, we've seen most of it's been horrible shit. I get a slideshow of all the cool places I've been, and I don't even know what's gonna happen to Priscilla and Shomru. For Shomru, I assume it's gonna be mostly black space because he's been in a fucking box.
There we go.
Well, there's just gonna be all the people are gonna turn into boxes for him. Just pictures of moving boxes.
You're gonna make Shomaru leave this place real quick if that's what it is.
This is boxes everywhere.
Turns
Yeah,
out his
the
dad's a
boxes-
box ghost.
They
I
start-
was about to say the box ghost
Yes,
shows
I
up.
was gonna set up the whole punchline that was a box because you fuck.
Haha.
Fuck
set
you.
it
It's so
for
easy,
us.
and because we're so easy, and it's because we fucking suck.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Priscilla and Shomaru. You guys
Yay.
make your way. I'm trying to head back toward where you came to try to see if you can get somebody or find the guild leader to ask about the mission. Correct?
Yeah.
Well, you guys have made your way into a pretty interesting backstage like area. Even though, again, you walked directly back toward like the bar area, so that's weird.
Weird.
Apparently, you guys fell over too. That's not good.
This isn't where we were before, Shomaru. Is it?
No, I don't think so. I remember
Shomaru.
there being more bar-like.
Shomaru,
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll me for your instinct, Shomaru.
Instinct. Do. Oh, let's just do 20 it. 18.
18. Shomer, you look back toward the entrance you just came from, and you notice that there is a very, very strange sense of magic about it. As soon as you begin to notice it, you know that it begins to disappear. It's almost as if this magic doesn't affect you as much as it does the others.
I think it was magic.
Magic? The bar was magic?
No. I think the reason we're here and not where we were is magic.
Well, that's weird. Why would they want us here?
Oh.
So I was right then. Huh? You guys look back after you look back toward the entrance. You see that there is a girl sitting at the little table-like area here, as she seems to be sipping at some kind of a drink, and there is a tiny little cupcake beside of her with a bite taken out of it. All of those things were not there before. She seems to scoot out from it. I was right then. You are such a nice little demon dog.
I was called nice. I'm gonna go over.
No, Shomaru, wait!
Grabs Shomaru. I want to try to grab Shomaru quick, really, like while as he's like wiggling.
Roll me reaction to try to grab Shomaru.
Okay. All right, hold on. Fuck. I I only have 3 inspiration, but she's like, wait a minute. She does illusions, and she could be messing with us. So I'm gonna use 2 illusion because I don't have a lot of reaction. I'm gonna use 2 inspiration. See, she's fucking with my head.
She's using Telusion.
She's illusioning me.
That's a 14. That's a 7. And that is a 16.
16 plus 3 is 19?
Yeah.
As you seem to reach out to grab Shomaru, just as Shomaru like jumps off from you.
Shomaru, she can do illusions.
Just imagine Priscilla's holding him and his legs are like still walking.
Yeah, they are. She seems to give a smile toward the two of you. Oh, you seem to be on guard.
Well, you know how to do stuff that makes you see things that you're not really seeing.
That's a little bit rough. It's kind of harder to do these kind of things when you're on guard.
Do what things?
But I guess there's always another way around things.
Around what things?
Well, I mean, if you're not giving me permission, I guess I have to ask them.
Permission for what?
She motions to the other part of the dining table. As she does, you see.
Huh?
2 people sitting opposite side of each other on the dining table.
I don't like her, Guildmaster.
Daddy?
I don't like her either.
I love what you're talking about.
No, that's not Mommy and Daddy at all.
As she looks to them and looks back to you. What do you mean?
There's no way Mommy and Daddy know you, and there's no way you'd know my mommy or my daddy.
Well, of course they're not your
And my
mommy
daddy's
and daddy.
dead.
Of course they're not your mommy and daddy. You already saw through my illusions. It's not like I'm gonna do it again. But I'm not gonna waste something I've already prepared. What's wrong?
What are you trying to do?
Well, she looks off toward the 2 of them as they seem to be very happily enjoying a dinner together. She kind of just steps away, just heading over toward the 2 of you.
I'm gonna hold on to Shomaru. I'm just gonna like really hold on to him a bit tighter than you would normally hold a dog.
Shomaru, you're getting squished. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's a little bit of a light squeeze. It's a light squeeze.
She just looks to you and she looks back toward them. Again, it's a bit of a waste to waste something that I've already prepared.
Why did you prepare them anyway?
She puts a hand over toward the 2 of them. Upon looking through everything, it seems really sad, don't you think?
What do you mean look through everything?
No matter how far I go, and no matter how much, well, I seem to try to piece together, they never showed any reason for you to doubt them, did they? It really was rough, and I'm very sorry about what happened. They were the perfect couple in your eyes. The perfect mom and the perfect dad. Don't you think?
Yeah, they were like a fairy tale.
Name drop.
Name drop royal prince.
Really?
They were like a prince and a princess. And then they got married and became a king and queen. And then I was the princess. But I'm not a princess, am I?
Not on paper. This book isn't really finished yet, I'm afraid. It's hard to tell if you're the princess of this story or not. I can only see what's already happened, unfortunately.
You know, if you really wanted to know about me, you could have done like Chester did and just asked.
That's not the point. I wasn't trying to learn anything about you. But we'll get to that in a bit. As she motions toward the two of them, there was something I did pick up, though. One sense of genuality in your I almost said your backstory. One sense of genuality in your life. One constant thing. And I'm really interested in one thing in particular that I did find. This one. This would have been a lot easier prepared. I'll just let you know. Oh my gosh, everything just happened all at once, and you figured me out, and it's really hard. And anyway, she motions forward as what appears to be a man seems to walk out from behind some of the other like props and things off to the side.
Genuinity?
Only one person that I could find was truly genuine with you in the end.
But Danny said he was acting. Doesn't that mean he was lying?
For most of it, yeah. But there was something I sensed in your memories. A smile. A sense of adventure. I genuinely do think that this person cared about you.
Then does that mean that Mommy and Daddy didn't?
I'm not sure. They honestly were... They were either extremely genuine with what they felt or extremely good actors. From what I could see through your memories, your vision of them was just saintly. They were perfect in your eyes. The only one that showed any sense of not being like that was him. I think it might have been because near the end you had your doubts.
But Daddy's the reason I ran away. He told me to run away. Why would he tell me to run away if he didn't care what they did to me?
Like I said, they were either entirely genuine or they were really good actors. I don't know anything that you don't feel. But I do know one thing. There's one person out there who can give you those answers.
And who? Mr. Curator?
Emotions to
Oh. But I don't even know where he is or how to find him if he isn't back home. And if he is back home, then what's to stop them from still doing what they wanted to do with me and sacrificing me?
If he is back there, then, well, I'm sure you'll figure something out to get to him. And wants to stop them from doing the same thing they did? Well, that's pretty easy, Priscilla. Phantom Lord.
Don't listen, it's a trap.
She looks to Shomaru. I wasn't able to get much from you either. And I might as well drop the whole premise of illusions for you. I don't think I'll be able to trick you even if I tried. You and that other demon girl, you're pretty sharp.
Yeah, I got nothing going on up there.
I was able to find something though.
I still
Oh,
don't.
no.
I still don't understand. What's all
She looks at
this
Priscilla, she
for?
puts a finger up, talking to the dog.
Mm.
She seems to wave a hand in front as these three figures seem to waft away in the breeze. As she does, the room seems to go a little bit darker. As this room gets darker, Priscilla, Shomaru, you guys notice something very familiar about this room. You look in the center where that table is, and instead of that table, you find some sort of slab-like altar in the very center of this
not the
place.
box.
Don't worry, Shomru, you're not going back in. Plus, it's not really there.
Box ugly.
As she smiles off toward Priscilla and Shomaru, she seems to motion once more toward the box, and something odd happens. As if reversing through time, you see a figure appear around the box. That figure seems to be of Priscilla and Shomaru. Priscilla holding Shomaru, to be exact. As they seem to rewind through and kind of stand outside the box, Shomaru, you come out from the box and you guys met each other. Look at how cute that is.
Tail wag.
Mm.
Staring at it. Like, I'm definitely not happy to see that again. Tail wagging.
The two of them seem to pause for a moment as she lifts her hand up. This is a really interesting place that you found. I'm gonna have to figure something out about it. It reminds me of a place that I've saw before. Maybe we could go in there. Maybe we could go there and check it out one day. A pretty similar looking slab structure too, but I think it was opened. Anyway, I'm rambling. She pushes her arm forward. As she does, the two of you seem to leave the area, this time going like you're in fast forward. However, we don't follow where you guys are. You do hear a bunch of like noises and baps and coming from the other room as you guys are here. Potentially being the time you killed that guy. However, something happens with the slab. The slab begins to put itself back on. The top of the slab scooting as if somebody's pushing it back onto the top of the altar. As you guys watch that, you notice a figure seem to come into view. This figure seems to be a small one. A young boy or a young girl. Completely covered in a blue robe. As they push the slab back onto the altar, they seem to look down at it sadly, with a bit of a frown. As this happens, they seem to perk up when they hear something from the other room, and they go and they disappear from sight. She pauses it just before they disappear from sight, though, as this person's in mid-walk leaving the room. Somebody else was in that room with you.
But how would this be in a memory if we didn't know that?
It started out as something like that, and then it went to something else. It's hard for me to explain. It's not entirely memories that I can do, you know. I can always predict things. It's a little complicated. I'm sorry.
You still didn't say why you're doing all this.
Keiichi can definitely let you know more. He knows a lot more about my magic than I do. I just kind of use it.
But why are you using it? What is looking at my memories and knowing about what I did without asking me? What's that for? What good does that do?
She smiles.
Do you not trust us?
She seems to
think
get.
we're
She
not
seems to give
good?
a. She seems to give a smile towards you, but as she goes to open her mouth, this figure in front seems to fade entirely, as the curtains behind. I almost grabbed something from the hidden zone. That's not good.
Hmm?
As people seem to burst in from the curtains. Wilhelm, Maki, Quince, Landon, Rex, and Ward.
Merge.
As you guys enter the area, Anwin looks
Fucking
around,
hate
sniffs the air,
Right.
points at Starla.
Right.
There she is! Get her!
Is that her?
He starts running off towards Starla.
Anwin. Jesus
And-
Christ.
As he goes to grab her, he goes entirely through her.
I didn't sense my magic anyways. I was gonna say that out loud, but I probably didn't sense it.
He like grabs and he's like holding his biceps together. He's just like, I got her, guys! She's...
Good job, Anwin.
Anwin, you're absolutely adorable sometimes.
So who's gonna tell him?
Pulls
I think
on, Amaki pulls on your shirt sleeve. Are there two of them?
No, there
No.
aren't.
It's like Anwin's like, I got
Hold
her.
on,
She's like,
Landon.
was there
Landon?
two? I don't understand.
I can
Hold on.
feel. Can I feel the zeal magic? Can I feel the zeal?
You can definitely feel the zeal. It seems to be coming from the thing he just walked through.
Is that right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
How many tricks, you?
All right. I guess since you're here, at least I hope you're here. Maybe we should have a little talk about some things.
She is.
Hmm.
I'll just smile and say she is, and I'm just gonna stare directly at that.
Before
Oh
we
my.
do, there is one thing that I have to finish up, if that's fine with everybody here.
Okay.
What's up?
Hold on.
She motions toward Landon. Come here.
Hmm?
Come here.
Okay.
Do you make your way to her?
Yeah.
As you make your way to her, Will, I'm gonna move you so I can put stuff up there.
Okay.
She seems to look to the satchel that you have and that you have, and she goes, You've gone pretty far with it, huh?"
I've been having a lot of fun. With some parts. Most of it's been good, though.
He looks to you with a bit of a. She smiles, but she also kind of frowns. This part's the hardest, though. All right.
If you say so.
She motions off to the side of the room. As she does, the room seems to erupt into flames. Everybody is seeing this. As the room erupts into flames, stepping out from the flames are two figures.
Oh, no.
One of them,
This ain't fun now, right?
Don't worry, Landon. The past is the past.
and the other, as these two people step out from the flames, they look to each other, and then they look forward. Each of them seems to be holding a satchel of money.
That's your money.
Go get it, boy.
Are you just
Huh.
gonna sit there and take it?
As she looks back toward them, she looks to you. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find out anything you don't already know. Seemingly, like she's completely dropping the act of illusion shit.
Is that right?
The visages you see, they can only be changed or affected by the way you feel about them. One of them completely writhed in blackness, as you know just about everything you want to know about them. The other, completely shown in a visage of light, as they've done nothing but help you throughout your entire life. Potentially even more than that. But she motions to the two of them. If you want, it's right there. Are you going to win the bet?
Your magic truly is something.
It really is, isn't it? She kind of looks a little bit sad as she says this.
I'm afraid if I don't take these soon, though, I might do something that I might regret.
Mm-hmm. Nod.
So instead of shutting down your whole operation, I'm just gonna stop this here. I'll walk over to Pyre first.
Pyre looks to you as you get close to him. He opens up the palm of his hand as you see just a very blackened handprint on from his palm. He seems to smile at you as you get close to him.
I'll greet his hand in a shake.
You try to shake his hand?
Yeah.
The visage of Pyre looks surprised.
That should be enough zeal magic. I'm gonna snap that image.
100%. It is completely gone. The bag of money falls to the ground with a jingle.
I'm gonna take that bag of money.
You reach for it. The bag seems to disappear. The bag on your waist seems to get fuller.
I think I just realized something.
Also, I still love his last name. Frickin' Brack.
Fucking Landon wanted to join the strongest guild. Well, this is easily the strongest guild in information gathering. Holy fucking shit.
Him remake.
I'll spit on the ground and be like, "That's it."
What did you say?
Oh, I'll spit on the ground where Pyre just evaporated and be like, as if you ever chance.
Savage.
Is this the first time the party has seen you even slightly be mad? I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. The purse is the purse was pretty.
I didn't see that. Well, we didn't see.
Oh, yeah.
That part.
Who could?
You hear like a couple of like very light claps as she calls out, "You're still 1,000 short."
I mean, who would have a chance? As I turn my head towards Amelia, if it's against you.
She seems to crack her neck as you say that, like, standing up straight. She looks towards you, Landon, as she goes, Always perceptive, I see. Something's changed in you.
Major life events can do that. I'll be taking that now, if you don't mind.
She looks down at the satchel that she has.
Or
She looks
did you
back to
want
you.
to trade?
Hmm?
As I draw the blade.
She looks at the satchel. She looks at you. She seems to put her arm to the side. The satchel being strapped to her waist as she brings out a sword and a shield in her hands, made completely out of metal. Sorry. This is for rent.
You really were a strong one, weren't you?
I can't let our house go to waste. And neither should you. You know how much I love it. Even if I don't want to say it.
I do. I did a lot of that place too, you know. But I'm sorry, Leah. In order to make sure that something like that never happens again, I'm way past what you used to be.
He smiles. Do you want to attack it?
No, I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just gonna grab the bag. I'm just gonna walk up and take the bag.
You try to take the bag. Landon, roll me reaction.
Alright. Let's see here. My reaction's 4. I get an extra 1 on that due to the magic that I currently have. How much MP's replenished, by the way?
You just get back.
Okay.
You're not in battle technically. Right now you are, so we'll count it from now on, but you got it back.
I really don't want to tear this tent apart. Like, if I get to a point where I'm that vulnerable, I will use Zeal Shot and completely destroy this magic.
No one will remember what happened here.
We'll do 1 roll, and I threw 2 inspiration down.
Okay.
That's 12. That's 6.
Oh, that's almost an 18.
That's 3. Wait,
Oh,
shit.
No, that was a 16.
That was
Go ahead and roll it
16.
again.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. You stopped it before it rolled all the way.
It rolled too much. I thought it stopped.
That's why you gotta just watch.
That's 8.
Oh,
All right,
that's-
so 12 was the best, plus 6 is 18. Here's your 2 inspiration.
As she
Okay.
looks to you, you seem to reach out for the satchel. As you're reaching out for the satchel, she strikes back, pushing her shield forward towards you. As she lashes out with it, you have the ability to dodge. You got a good reaction.
I'll dodge. And with one hand, if I can sidestep it. As her sword hits the ground, I want to grab
She's hitting
her
you with a
hand
shield.
and- Oh, the shield? Oh, okay. I thought it was the sword.
Nope.
Shield, okay. Shield bash, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I can dodge that.
You're gonna try to dodge out of the way? As it goes by, she seems to hit the table beside of the two of you with the shield. The table moves as it goes actually forward about 8 feet. You feel like you're beyond me, but I think this is the proof that that's not how you truly feel.
No.
Tell me, Landon, if I hadn't have left and you still obtained this power, who would win in a full-on fight to the death? Me or you? She stands straight, holding her blade and her shield in front of her.
Well, that goes without saying. You've been with me this whole time, so you already know. I can't lose. Not anymore.
So then you would kill me.
I didn't say that.
She
There's
seems
a
to
lot more
smile at
to
you.
it.
Continue.
Winning doesn't mean killing. Your battle to the death is just that. A title.
If that's the case, if you truly believe that you can beat me, then take this from me.
It's still the middle of the night, right?
Mm-hmm. Area's still covered in flames, by the way, too.
We never did go over whether or not supercharge could affect other things. But the only supercharges that I have right now are shot and shield. Let's see here.
I will let you know if you use your supercharge. For the majority of the next day, you will not have magic.
No, I gotta get the point across. I'm not gonna use it then. But just think about it. We haven't talked about this either, so it's not like I can try and improv anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just gonna start moving forward towards her. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It's mine. Bag mine, mine bag.
Tristan.
That's my
Not
name.
Landon. Tristan.
That's my name.
I have a very important question.
What's up, buddy?
No memes, no anything like that. At
You bet.
this moment, does Landon truly believe that he can beat Amelia? If they were to fight.
There's two things going on in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
One is that no matter what, without any question, he will come out on top in any situation because he has to.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't need any other explanation than that. It literally just has to be a thing.
Okay. And the other thing?
The other part of me is fucking sad.
Oh yeah.
Landon. You see her put up her guard. You walk forward. You go to reach for the bag. As you do, she puts her shield and sword to her side. As you reach in and you grab the bag from her.
I want to hug her.
Landon truly believes that he would beat Amelia. And that belief is what is affecting it right now. As you take it, do you want to hug her?
Yeah, I do.
You hear a clang, a very deep and like resonating clang, as both the sword and the shield fall, as if they are real. The flames around seem to change into a more soothing light. As you go for a hug, she seems to give a smile and I just kind of hug back. If you think that, then there's nothing stopping you. You've surpassed me, Landon. Now come to get me.
You got it.
Starla calls out, I can keep it like that as long as you want me to.
No, that's fine.
You feel a pat on your back from the hug as Amelia begins to disappear. The flames begin to recede all around you, and a gentle clanging of gold seems to, or not gold, of jewels seems to appear in the bag that you have gotten the first time. The bag you just grabbed disappears from your grasp. You have all 5,000 jewel. I wasn't able to piece anything else that could possibly help. I don't really understand that person's magic or what happened to him. But I'll be on the lookout, okay? Even if you don't join us. I'm pretty good at gathering information, you know?
Why would you do that for someone you don't even know?
Because I feel like I do know you, Landon. I'm forced to know just about everybody that comes into contact with me. She looks back toward Priscilla. As I was saying before, I didn't want to see everything that happened with you. It just kind of happens. And I felt like letting you guys know, getting it all out there, would be the best option. There's unfortunately nothing you guys can really hide from me.
Then I have a question about that.
Looks over towards you, Rex.
Seeing how things went on with Landon, why did things appear to me and Quince as a joke?
I'm a bit of a performer. I try to make things as lighthearted as I can. When it came to the two of you, well, things were just really sad and dark. I was trying to keep the worst parts away, but, well, again, I just felt like a lot of it needed to be shown.
I understand that things need to be shown. And I know you meant nothing by it. But my family was torn away from me. And seeing it almost be shown as a joke is upsetting. I do not blame you.
She
I just
smiles
want
at you.
to know.
Rex, I understand that. I really do. And I've been looking forward for you to coming here. Whenever I was told that I was going to be taking in somebody like you into the guild, I was ecstatic. I wanted to know everything about you. You were one of the only ones I really couldn't wait to use my power on. But I will say, yours, I don't think is going to be an unhappy ending. Not if I have anything to say about it. She just gives a smile.
I appreciate those words. I'll also be doing the same to make it so.
She looks over to Quince and then looks back toward everybody else. I already have my happily ever after. Thanks to Quince. He protected me and he saved me. I wanted all of you guys to know that I'm going to be working my hardest to helping you as well. Everyone in the guild. She looks to Shomaru and Maki. I can't really look into demons, unfortunately. But I'll help you two as much as I can as well, figure out anything you want to know. I know that the two of you don't really have a lot of, well, happy memories or memories at all. That's as far as I can go. She looks back toward Anwin. And I'll figure out some way to lift that curse on you, too. Anwin looks back, looks down to where he was grabbing. What the? She escaped!
I fucking hate you. I tolerated you for 8 games, and now I actually want you to die.
I don't need the curse lifted. I'm a maid. You think if he gets rid of the curse, he'll actually be a normal functioning human?
I don't think so.
No.
She walks
I
over and she walks over and she sits down at the table, which, by the way,
has a little bit of dog now.
as she goes and sits down at the table, which, by the way, has still been moved by 8 feet. Like, this table was moved by an apparently an illusion.
Oh, magic.
Illusions are real if you think they are.
Maker magic.
She sits down and just kind of like looks off toward everybody. I'm gonna try not to pry, I promise, but I can only control it so much. It's something that's unfortunately left over from him. I looks over. It kind of just like looks over at Quince a bit.
He just kind of looks away.
From what I can gather, there's some pretty intense stuff today. So,
I mean, you just literally saw a fireball and one guy made of fire, one girl that I want to bang really badly. So,
oh, if I wish you said that in character.
One girl I want to bang really badly.
That's fucking been a great way to cut the tension in the air.
Wait. I remembered. We want to do the 10,000 job.
The 10,000 job? Oh, the
yeah.
monster?
Yeah, we can't get the paper.
Well, that's because you're not high enough rank.
I want to do it.
Please?
I can.
She like scratches her chin a little bit.
Even if you didn't want to, you still looked in my head. And that's stuff that I should only be able to tell people I want to tell. And I would have told you if you just asked. Just like Chester just asked, and I'm going to tell him soon. But I want to do the quest.
Yeah, I need to get back to him, too.
Oh, no.
She kind of like shakes her head like, if you want to do the 10,000 quest, that's fine, but you'll need to have somebody a high enough rank with you for that.
Quince just kind of raises his hand sheepishly. Oh,
But that didn't think that Quince did all the work.
I won't do any work.
How about this? How about you guys do another job then while you're doing that one?
But the only other one is finding a guy's wallet, and Chester took the one to find the other person's cat.
Well, yeah, that's the ones that are public. But then there's this one. She pulls out. She seems to pull out a scroll-like object from between her breasts.
No.
Huh.
As she pulls it out, she seems to unscroll it. You guys see what appears to be another quest. This one seems to be 50,000 jewel.
That's quite a bit more.
What's the catch?
There's also a large S on it.
I see the catch.
S for Slandon only.
Shut the fuck up, Lynn.
As she looks forward toward all of you, I can only give this quest to members of my guild, of course, but apparently out there's been some kind of a criminal running loose. And we can't let Hosenka be that dangerous, can we? Especially if we're going to set up shop here for a while.
Right.
And apparently they're off hiding in the woods as well. So how about I just add these two together here and you guys take care of the monster and the criminal.
60,000 jewel.
Seems exciting.
There might be a bit of a bonus in for you if you can complete both of them.
And if we do that, then we're gonna have to prepare then.
Oh, definitely. This doesn't have any kind of time limit or anything. Don't worry.
What about the man that lost his wallet?
Maybe on our way back we can do that.
Of
Okay.
course.
If you want to take care of all the quests, go ahead. I'm pretty sure that we're going to be getting another quest from the council pretty soon.
The council can wait. 60,000 Jewel has our name on it.
Yeah.
Also,
we can
stopping
get
a
that
murder,
done, come
that's
back
actually
for
really
that.
important.
As she
You
looks
know.
towards you guys, like, holding up the 60,000 jewel thing, she looks back toward Landon. I mean, these things are something that really help out the community. And, well, the money's not half bad, is it? Is guild life really that bad?
No, I never said that. I just so far haven't seen too many great guilds. And by too many, I mean... Apart from, what was it, Blue Pegasus?
Mhm.
Apart from Blue Pegasus, you and Sabretooth.
Sabretooth is debatable now.
They'll hopefully get better from what I saw from you guys. I'm hoping that things work out well for them.
That being said, and I'll say this with a smile, if you can happily assist me in my information, or my quest for information, I don't think I'd mind trying to do a few jobs around here.
She gives a smile. She kind of like flicks her fingers around a little bit as a stamp puncher appears in her hand. So, does that mean?
I don't see why not. There's a lot of people here that I've not really met completely yet. And you seem like a lot of fun so far. All of you.
I'd hope so.
Quince gives us a polite bow.
As she seems to hold the stamp in her hand and hold the thing of the note in her hand, she seems to just kind of smile as part of her begins to fade. As part of her begins to fade, the zeal magic that you had inside of this thing seems to also fade.
So I had Zeal magic in front of a dummy the entire time.
As she comes walking in.
I'll turn over. I'll look over to her and I'll be like, I was wondering if you were going to keep that up.
Little too obvious, huh? She kind of grabs the stamp and the thing from her. Just in case you guys were gonna try to hurt me or something.
I don't think you've done anything to warrant that.
I'm insulted, but I understand.
That did confirm a few things, though. I've learned a lot more about illusion magic.
Maki taps on your shoulder, Wilhelm. There were two of her.
That's what you meant. Yes, there's only supposed to be one.
As she brings the stamp over, where do you want it, Landon? How big do you want it? Where do you want it? Why do you want it?
Put it on the D.
Why do you want it?
Put it on the D.
Fuck no. I've been thinking about it for a while now, and there's not really a good spot that I can think of.
You put it like right over one of your pectorals. You can put it on a bicep, on a stomach.
Where's everyone else put it?
All right, Quince, where do you have your
I
guild
gotta
seal?
remember. I gotta remember.
Quince,
where do you have your guild seal?
I believe it's on my forearm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rex, where do you have your guild seal?
I believe it's over my heart.
Okay. Shomaru, where do you have your guild seal?
Little pupper chest.
Okay. Wilhelm, where do you have your guild seal?
oh, it's a giant one on my back.
Priscilla, where do you have your guild seal?
Tummy with the lower ring around her belly button.
That's where everybody has theirs.
Okay.
Amwins is on his bicep, and Maki's is on the back of her hand.
Well, I don't really have a preference in hands. I do use my sword with my right hand more often. So I'll put it on my right shoulder.
As she seems to walk over to you, she looks at your shoulder. She seems to bite her tongue a little bit, looking around, like she's trying to find a place she wants to put it. She brings it down really close. She pulls back. You're like, no. She grabs it with both hands, goes downward very slowly, and as she does, she seems to trip, and tries and kind of slides the stamp down your front. And she goes, sorry.
She fucked it up.
You look down. There's nothing on your shirt. It's on your shoulder.
I'm already aware.
This is what happens when we join the circus, I guess.
As she gives a smile.
Very interesting, Guildmaster.
Guys, there's a lot to be done in the last little bit of time that we have. I will say we actually got through this a lot quicker than I thought we would today, which does not happen that often.
It's only a little bit after 12. Wow, we did finish quick, didn't we?
Or the no. You're talking like we're finished, my dude. You're talking like we're done.
I want to go play Fallout more.
God, there's more.
As you guys complete this little section of what's going on here, I would like to give you guys an option. As of right now, the night is very much coming to everybody. Starla has offered you guys to stay here in the guild hall for now until you guys find any sort of accommodations you guys want to go to. She lets you guys know that she is living in the guild hall, but there's not that many actual like bedrooms in the guild.
Oh, I should probably ask her if the genie needs a stamp.
I mean, that depends on if the genie wants to join.
Yeah, I gotta go ask the genie.
As she lets you guys know this, she's like, she can definitely find places for you guys to sleep here in the guild while you guys while you guys don't have any other accommodations. However, they're not going to be the most comfy of places. And you know, if you somehow destroy her illusion before you're done sleeping, then you're gonna wind up on the floor.
Wait, we're sleeping on illusions?
No, who said that? Anyway,
You cheap motherfuckers.
I don't have anything for you. Go freaking get a hotel. Anyway,
Why'd you move out of your fucking castle?
the castle is back where the castle is. But she lets you guys know that she can definitely give you guys accommodations for the night. She brings you guys out to the large like area where you guys were at before, the large like banquet hall area and the bar area. She seems to make several rooms like just almost seem to appear from the sides of these areas, as if like more entrances seem to have shown up. And she told you guys can stay here for as long as you guys feel like you need to. I will let you know out of character, like out of this campaign's logic. As long as you guys sleep here, you'll be fine. Like there's definitely you guys can sleep. However, you're not going to be getting any resting buffs or like any type of like kind of like being rested things while you're sleeping in the guild. If you guys were to go and pay for a hotel room or find a actual house or some kind of apartment in the city, then you guys would be getting buffs to being rested and stuff like that. However, those will cost money.
What if we make our own house?
I mean, if you try, we can figure that out. It'll take a while, probably.
Quince, we're building a lodge.
Oh no!
You know, you need to usually own land to build on it, or else that's kind of illegal.
And I know what we're gonna call it. We're gonna
are
call
already
it
getting
the
guilt
Big
trouble.
Gay Lodge. I love it.
I want to be as physically far away from them as possible.
Oh no! Wait. Oh, meanwhile, while we abandon these two and head back to Crocus,
I'm gonna zeal snap
I
my
am
right arm off.
immediately materialize next to
Off of
Titan.
me.
I like that,
Fine.
Jake.
You all don't get a lodge.
So I just rip a
Well, it's
fucking
gonna
pearl
take,
to ink
unfortunately, a bit for you guys to do that. So, as she opens up the area for you guys, she spreads out her arms along the banquet hall. All of the walls seem to be shown with some sort of an exit to them. You guys look inside as you see like little quaint little rooms that have hammocks inside, and they seem to also have like dressers and mirrors and shit. They're pretty quaint, but they're all right.
Yeah.
As you guys see this, I will say you guys bring whatever things you need to bring in from Arthur and stuff inside. Wilhelm, you do eventually bring in Clarissa as well as Starla seems very interested in what's up with her, and she lets you know that there is a ghost around here somewhere that can help you out with that. Where is Atlas? Dang it! He could definitely help her out.
He was facing through some walls before.
I'll find him. Don't you worry.
I appreciate all the help you can get.
I'll put her in her own room.
If you know anyone who can fix magical metal, I'd appreciate that too. Rex tried
I'll
his
do my best.
but-
We don't have a lot of members here. I'll see if I can maybe call out for some of the people from one of the other tents. We'll get things fixed up. Don't you worry.
I trust you. I have to, right?
But where's the blacksmith? I need a.
As she puts Clarissa into her own room, you guys all have each of you all have your own rooms. Guys, we have a little bit of downtime here. It is getting to being nighttime to where it's already nighttime, but it is nighttime right now. You guys all have your own kind of bedrooms that you can all go into at the moment. There's a little bit of time left before the end of the game and the end of the night. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Would you guys like to try to find any of the NPCs to speak with them? You can always speak to the guildmaster as well. If you guys want to talk amongst each other, you guys can definitely do that. This is where we're gonna end things off at the end of the night. So once the end of the night comes by, that's when we're gonna end things off for the rest of the game. So going down the list, Rex. Do you have anyone in particular you want to talk to? You can always talk to one of the player characters, one of the NPCs, anything like that. I would advise going to explore Hosenka at basically like 1 or 2 in the morning, but that's up to you. I don't know.
I want to go explore in the middle of the night,
especially since there's a criminal around apparently and a monster.
Hey, 2 birds, 1 stone. Chain them up, bring them back.
And then you get all the money.
Open myself to make a super mega death scythe. Let's see. Anyone I want to talk to? I don't want to be overbearing at once, but like, how you doing, buddy? You okay?
Yeah, I don't think he would completely be against talking to somebody about what happened.
Yeah, maybe he does need someone to talk to. If he doesn't, he could always tell me to fuck off, and I'd understand.
Do you want to try to go to see Quince?
Yeah, I'll go see, and if he says no, I'll probably find someone else.
Quince, if Rex comes to see you, would you say no?
Depends. Is he gonna bring up the shit that just happened?
He probably will.
I don't want to talk about that.
I mean, it depends. He'd ask if you'd want to talk
That's up
about
to
it.
you guys. You guys, we'll get to that in a second. We're trying to get through everybody and see what everybody's gonna do. But we'll see in a second. Shomaru.
Hi.
I have something actually decently planned for you, but I want to know if are you gonna be staying? Priscilla, what
idea.
are you gonna be trying to stay with Priscilla? Do you want to kind of like look around the big top?
I had 0 ideas. I was probably gonna be like, let's go to sleep. I almost did things today, like murder a man in public.
Priscilla, do you want to go and do anything tonight?
I wanted to look for Mr. Landon and see if he's okay.
You could definitely do that. Shomaru, do you want to wait here and wait for Priscilla to come back, like because you're tired? I would advise it.
I will sit.
She's gonna pick up Shomaru and she's gonna put him in bed and she's gonna tuck him in like a little. She's gonna roll him into like a little burrito, and she's gonna just put him on your bed and he's this little sushi now.
Okay.
We don't eat
Also,
dog
like
meat.
my cat is right now.
Landon,
don't
if
eat-
Priscilla
don't
came
eat
to
dog
see
meat
you,
in
would
Phantom Lord.
you be against it at all?
No.
I'm against anybody seeing me.
Okay. Wilhelm,
Unless you're secretly
Yeah.
pyre.
do you want to go and check and hang out with anybody or go and like figure out anything going on? I can put a lineup of all the NPCs in front of you if you want me to.
Oh, that could help too.
I mean, you guys know which NPCs are here.
Well, Anwin's here, so no.
Oh, you don't want to talk to Anwin?
I think our conversation would be like, I like food. Me too. I'm a mage. Me too.
It sounds like a great conversation, to be honest.
Sounds like a wonderful conversation. I don't know why you're making fun
It
of
sounds like two Bethesda NPCs walking into each other.
it.
Anyway,
Is that a glitch or a feature?
yes.
Is this
Oh,
everybody?
I
I
know
think
what
that's
you
everybody.
mean. Yep.
Where'd you blind these fucks up?
I'm looking through
Okay.
I'm looking, making sure. I don't know. You could always go and chat with freaking with the unconscious Clarissa or the two horses. They're
You know
also
what?
here.
Yeah,
also
go
there.
talk to Arthur or Luthor.
Did you actually name the other one?
His name
Yeah.
is Luthor.
He's
Yeah,
forcing
Arthur.
this name on us. He doesn't even own the damn horse.
Guys,
Oh
I
my-
just realized something.
What's up?
If I'm gonna mold that one guy and his girlfriend into me, he should have been around for that.
What?
He should have been around for the fire scene.
Oh.
Oh, the Let and Lodolite.
I could
Yeah.
not remember their names. If I wanted to mold them into me and a mealy me, then they should have been around for that.
Well, let's see.
Do you want to check out any of the NPCs? Do you want to check out any of the player characters? What do you want to do?
Is the guildmaster around? Like still?
Yeah, she'd be around.
All right. Talk to her.
All right.
Oh,
They're
fuck,
off
Charlie's
doing other
here.
things.
Oh, fuck, Charlie.
I forgot he was here.
I mean, I might.
Somebody say
no.
run!
Yes, I need you to run to the store and get some headlight fluid and elbow grease. Hurry.
God.
Headlight fluid?
Headlight fluid.
Yes,
Headlight
and elbow
fluid.
grease. We're low. We need to get more.
Headlight fluid?
All right.
Also,
Yes.
of course, doesn't want to
So,
talk to me. He could
Rex.
also choose.
Rex, you make your way toward where Quince's room for all this is. You notice, by the way, that Quince's illusionary room looks a lot nicer than other people's illusionary rooms.
Bitch.
As you
That's a
look,
right
the
dick
tassels
move.
of his illusionary room seem to be actually made of gold, instead of like the goldish material that the other tassels are made out of. You look inside, as his seems to have slightly more space on the inside, and what appears to be a window that looks off into the perfect night sky, even though there should be trees everywhere.
This motherfucker.
There's also a
I mean-
sink in his room.
Here's the thing. Gold that doesn't exist is still gold that doesn't exist.
Yo, but
So
it
why am I
looks
jealous?
nice.
There's a sink in his room. There's a bathroom with a walk-in shower.
There's
How
a
do you illusion
56-inch
that?
screen TV.
Kitchen.
There's a movie lacrima.
I have never been
okay.
so angry of not
I see
having
now.
things
No,
that don't
I get
exist.
it. I get it. This is your throne.
This is not the throne.
It's a little small for a throne, but good job, man.
This-
Oh my
You guys will
God.
find that potentially when you guys do stuff with this mission. Anyway,
Iron Devil's Roar, get rid of it all.
but no, you come into this much larger variant of the room you just came out of.
Noted.
Quince, you're kind of like off at your bed, your hammocky bed, by the way, which is like a triple hammock for you, like so
Fucker.
wide and comfy. There's pillows
Fucker.
all in it. It's the perks of being A rank, man.
Yeah. Imagine what happens if I get S rank.
I'm taking this room then. I called dibs.
I called dibs on this illusionary room that
I
she
called
could have
dibs
given
on
to
the
me
ro-
if she
on a
wanted
room.
to.
I call dibs on a room that doesn't exist.
Yeah. I don't got a room this nice. Where do I poop?
Outside, like all the other people. Like all the other animals.
We're all not like Anwin.
But no, you enter.
Quince, you awake?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
I guess I'll walk in then more. Just, how you feeling, buddy?
I've been better. Getting
Understandable.
over it.
That's the best way to take things. So what's your plan now?
I don't really have a plan right now.
Hmm.
I don't know. What I really want to do is find some other way to get around.
Another way to get around? What do you mean?
Pretty sure you noticed that I'm not very good with transportation.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So does
But
that
they have
mean
this elephant here. Maybe you could ride it. I'm kidding.
Does
I'd
that mean
rather
all all modes of transportation, or?
It's. I wouldn't know, right? I don't want to be meta.
Oh, you know that if you ride an animal, it acts up. You know that if you ride a vehicle, it acts up. You know that if basically the land starts to shift enough that it causes you to move, it acts up. But if it's anything just involving you, if it's anything like swimming or like walking or anything like that, you're fine.
I just want to make sure I word this right so it doesn't.
You
sound
don't know
meta.
anything else about it, though. I will say another thing you can do is if you trust something enough, then your magic won't. Then you can use it without getting motion sickness. But you wouldn't know that.
Okay, wait a minute. I know how to word this. It just has to feel right.
And you don't get any of that whenever you run or anything like that, do you?
Not when I do it.
Did someone say run?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
Then-
shaking my head right now. You can't see it right now, but I'm shaking my head.
All right, put him in the
You
black
just
hole.
see the audience sees a very quick peek in, almost pedo bear looking peek in from Charlie as he just has his mouth. I'm like,
He's just shaking in excitement.
He just looks in, notices the vibe, nods, and just goes back out.
God.
Photoshoppers get to work.
He's like,
Okay,
somebody said
that's
run.
good-
Oh, they're
that's
having an
good
important conversation. Okay, I'll come back later.
God damn. I mean, if that's the case, have you ever tried making anything with your magic?
I mean, it does expend quite a bit of energy.
I've noticed you can make some things with it. Maybe something to attach to a horse or a wagon as you're moving. If you're on top of your own wood, I wonder if that would affect you.
I'd still think that counts.
I don't know, man. I don't know your fucking Dragon Age magic.
That counts, right, Blue? That still counts?
You wouldn't know. You
As
never tried
being-
that.
Okay. I guess I don't. All right. I don't. I wouldn't know.
Then maybe in the future we could experiment. I can only imagine you can only get sick of long travels at this point.
Yeah, I need to find a way to get to some place without expending a lot of magic, especially for missions.
Let's see. So any mode of transportation besides yourself. We could try the Euro magic. That's a tricky thing. Do you know why that happens to you?
No.
Poor Dragon Slayers.
Wait, do Demon Slayers not have that?
No. That's fucking weird.
Fuck.
Well, maybe we could experiment with something during the mission. Also, at any time, you can talk to me about things, you know? Doesn't have to be today or ever. Just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you for your concern, but I don't think I'm gonna talk about that for quite a while.
I don't blame you. Just surprising. We both became slayers after having nothing.
This seems to happen in a lot of games, doesn't it?
You know?
Have you just now noticing this? Happened in the last game? And the game before that?
We're far too similar.
For real.
And I'm assuming, again, don't want it to go in any detail, but for both of us, it was kind of against our wills.
Yeah.
The world's a cruel place. But maybe with this guild, we can both change that. Stop any of that from happening to anyone else.
I just would really not like to talk about this right now.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen to anyone else. What? Not being born without magic?
No, fucking having things. Oh, I'm sorry, having lacrima forced into you.
Nah.
Being disemboweled.
You ate that of your own free
Fucking
will.
Children.
Free will. Everyone was dying, and because my husband.
I ate the fruit of my own free will.
No,
The
I'm talking
lacrima-
to Rex. He's the one that ate the lacrima of his own free will.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
have to save the city.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to save the city and let my husband, go to jail forever, and my daughter also go to jail forever.
Jail's
was
good. It
about
builds
to say.
character.
You
Free
didn't
will.
have to do anything. You made that decision.
Fuck you.
Don't blame the world for your fuck decision making.
Throwing that
What?
shit back in my face.
Quince didn't have to live through all those experiments.
He could have given up. It's a choice.
If only Quince gave up on life during that.
Fuck
Fuck's sake.
But yeah,
Check.
Rex he seems to be like a little bit seclusive, but you feel like you have a couple of ideas that may be able to help him with his problem.
We could definitely experiment in the future. So, well, rest up, Quince. We're gonna be doing a few things tomorrow, and maybe we could solve that problem of yours with transportation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
You
the
can
mere
already
mention-
thinking about it.
Just the mere mention of it makes me think of rocking boats.
Oh, it's that bad. He's like, fuck.
No. Not that bad. I'm just over dramatizing it.
No,
but
it's
it
fine.
works.
It works fine. All right.
Do you go to leave, Rex?
Yeah. Have a good night, Quince.
Have a good night.
The two of you, after going through the things you went through today, you kind of like look back. Rex, even though he should be around your age, you still feel like this kid's too young to go through so much shit.
It's true. Poor kid.
As you guys you start going into your room. Charlie's just like, "Hey, somebody say run."
Get out of here, Charlie.
Run very
He
far
needs
away.
space.
I mean, I guess
Get
you hit Charlie and Charlie walks away.
Get out of my fucking room, Charlie.
I can't.
I'll fucking kill you, Charlie.
I mean, he was legit there. I guess you just hit him and
No,
walked
he was
away.
legit there.
I guess you just hit him and walked away then, I guess.
Wait, he was legit there?
All right, so I mean,
Hold
yeah,
on.
you just knocked him away. So
Dead now.
Get back here.
no, you already did it. He wasn't there.
Okay.
Back here.
You just
Get
killed him, man.
back your Iron Devil's chain.
Oh my god.
Landon and Priscilla.
I'm Landon and Priscilla.
No, you're only half of that. I'm Priscilla.
Priscilla, you make your way into one of the rooms that you saw Landon go into before, only to find Anwin there instead. I'm kidding. I ate him.
Now there's no way you ate him because he wouldn't let you eat him.
He's in my belly.
He'll be
I
out
just
in
fucking cut through him
You
from
just-
his belly
he'll
and
be out in a
just
second.
flowed out of Anwin.
Good looking alien.
No, you got Priscilla. You walk into a room that looks very similar to the one you had.
Mr. Landon?
Oh, hey there.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
I mean, the bed's all right, but I've definitely slept on worse things, that's for sure.
Oh, that's good. I mean, from before. You're usually, from what I've seen, really happy, and you always laugh and smile. That time you didn't, and it seemed really weird.
I'd say I'm doing all right now.
Really?
I'm just fine. In fact, I'd say I'm doing really well.
Really? Even
Sorry, I thought that my mic was acting weird for a second there, so I was fiddling around with it. Yeah. I think I'm one step closer to figuring some things out.
like how to see your friend again?
You could say that.
Is she like a princess that needs saving?
I don't know if she's a princess. I don't mean... And I'll actually start blushing. I don't know if people think she's a princess. I consider her to be something special.
She looked like a warrior princess, like Xena.
Oh, she's really strong.
Really? Can she kick your butt? You said you think you can kick her butt, but do you really think you can kick her butt?
Oh, I can beat anyone.
Really?
But if you asked me a good year, half a year ago, probably wouldn't have done too well.
No? Were you not always super strong? So you were a prince and she was a knight!
Can you repeat that last one there, Landon? I didn't hear that.
Which one? She said so. She weren't
said
always that strong.
She said you weren't always super strong. I think I flipped off on that one.
I said not quite. There was a time.
Yeah, continue.
So then she was a knight and you were like a prince, but like one that couldn't do stuff.
I don't think I was valued that highly in regard.
No?
We were just really, really good friends.
Oh. So, are you looking for her? Where did she go?
She took off. She never really told me where she ended up going. I figured for a while that she'd be here right beside me, but maybe not. Maybe she is out there somewhere.
So then now you're the knight?
I guess you could say that.
And then now she's the princess. Because in my book, the knight is supposed to save the princess and go through lots of trials to prove that he's noble and pious and great.
There's more to that than just that book, though. There are tons of books out in the world. When you think about it, there's probably a book written about friendship as well. Of course, there's a lot of fairy tales out there. But at the end of the day, when you really think about it, no matter what you do, no matter what you read,
Your friend always disappears in the
and then everybody dies in fire.
In the end, everything ends in fire.
I just pat her on the head, smiling. Everyone dies.
I'd also like to think that every time the group like says fairy tale or fairy tales, they just wink toward the camera.
Jesus Christ.
You pretend to have some kind of integrity.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Everybody's got their own story that they're making, right? You've got your own story. I've got mine. So I wouldn't say like I'm a prince and she's a knight. Or I'm a warrior and she's a princess. I'd consider us both friends. Maybe even both warriors now.
It's a little hard to understand. I don't know anymore, Mr. Landon.
And what do you mean by that?
She said Mommy and Daddy might not have cared about me. And maybe that's true. But it's really weird. Because I felt like maybe they loved me. But what if that's not love? And love's just not real.
He actually told you that she couldn't understand anything about them because your impressions of them were they were too perfect.
But then she was also like, I don't know, man.
I'm just saying, she didn't straight up just be like, your parents didn't fucking care about you.
You know what she means.
I'm just
She's
saying.
like 5.
I'm just saying, and she's not.
Like, they might have. But she can't tell now because I believe that they love me. But
Are you going to let illusions decide what you believe?
no, but it's really weird. Because when I think about the illusion and when I think about what really happened, it feels kerfuffly.
Daniel taught her that word. Kerfuffly.
You sound like you've grown up in a very different situation from mine.
This is my first time really ever leaving home, and I only left home because I ran away.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you've got a lot to learn then. I'd put those feelings on the back burner for now. Until you've got enough experience to really see what you feel. Especially after traveling around a bit. Maybe then you'll get your answer.
And what about you? The same thing or no?
Me? I already know my answer.
It's just to find Amelia?
I don't think I ever said her name out loud.
Didn't someone say her name?
Nope.
You know, you said her name.
I said Leah, I think
Leah,
once,
okay.
maybe.
Then to find Miss Leah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. Even if it's really hard?
It won't be. I promise.
I'll find her tomorrow.
Yeah, in fact, she's under my bed. Pull her out.
How did you know?
How did you know?
Because it's me. Just be like,
The illusion disappears.
fuck.
Just goes,
Damn it. Just be. It doesn't matter if it's hard at the end of the day. I'm still gonna do it. And what's hard when you just win?
Maybe that's why, because I don't feel like I've won anything. I mean, I got in a guild, and that's what I wanted to do, but that was because they said I should. So I don't know if I've ever really won anything.
Do you feel happy around everyone?
I do,
I'd say you won something.
but are we all friends, or are we just guests?
What do you mean by that?
Well, Chester said that we only knew each other for a couple days, so that we're not really friends. We're acquaintances, or strangers, or guests.
Chester's the person
Acquaintances
with
or
the...
companions is the words he used.
Companion.
Companion's still a type of friend when you think about it.
It's
Okay.
true. I have a lot of companions. I wouldn't call any of them friends, but you know.
But then if they're the same thing, then why not just say friend?
Because he's a tsundere cat.
That person that you travel with seems a little odd. Not in a bad way. He's just got a chip on his shoulder. Something that doesn't really take time to... Or it's something that doesn't really come off easily.
Chester?
He's working out his own problems like the rest of us, I'm sure.
Probably. I'm guessing that Miss Guildmaster went into his head too.
You never know. She was around when she was around, so... Given the circumstances. Or he's just got something on his mind.
That seems to be the case a lot. He always has this little grumpy look on his face. Kind of like a cat.
I don't think I've seen too many grumpy cats before.
But if we were to find one, it would be hilarious. We
You wanna
could
help
sell
him?
merchandise.
The actual grumpy cat's a girl.
Do you want to help him?
Maybe that's Chester's thing.
But he said that he I can't remember what he said about me not being around him. He said he needed to be alone for a bit. Is that what he said?
Oh, he needs some time, does he? Best to give him some space then. But the best way to help him would be to do what he asked there. And then once you give him some time, feel free to ask some questions.
He did say that when he comes back from finding somebody's cat that we were gonna talk in the bar. But
It's almost like I'm psychic.
he should have been back by now. He said he was gonna find the cat and he should find it in no time. And I don't think he's come back.
Is that right?
He just took a small mission that was on the big board and that someone was looking for their cat. He went earlier today when it was still bright out.
He went outside whenever it was very dark out. It's not been bright since you came to Hosenka.
He left a
He's
couple
been
hours
gone
ago.
for 2 hours.
He's okay, never mind.
I thought it was all day. Shit. Fuck.
Where, No, you...
Friggin', I don't know what the concept of time is here.
He left right before you went into the room where you talked to the guildmaster.
I don't know how long that lasted.
It's been about 2 or 3 hours. He said
Time's just a
he said
social
it shouldn't
construct.
take him more than a couple of hours.
Okay, actually, maybe it's only been 2 hours, so maybe he's just having a hard time finding the cat. He doesn't have Shomaru's heifer.
That could be it, too. Either way, I'd say give it some time.
Do you need time, Mr. Landon? Do you want me to leave? If I'm bothering you, I can leave. I don't want to be a bad girl.
Get out!
It can be pretty hard to bother me. However, how are you feeling? You came here asking if I was troubled, but you seemed pretty troubled.
Oh, I don't know much of anything. So I'm really just confused. At first I thought maybe she didn't trust us because she felt the need to look in our heads. But then she said she couldn't help it. Which, when I think about it, because if I didn't know that, I would have been mad at her because I thought maybe she was being nosy when she could have just asked me and I would have told her. But when I think about that, now that I know, maybe she's lonely.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Well, if I was somebody who didn't know that she couldn't help it, but she did that, I'd be mad and I wouldn't want to be her friend. But now that I know she can't help it, that means that maybe other people wouldn't want to be her friend, and then she wouldn't have friends, and then she'd be lonely because she didn't have friends.
Also, haha, she doesn't have friends.
I see what you mean. At the same time, though, there is a boundary that you just can't cross that, once you do, can be a little bit difficult to put trust into someone else. That being said, if it's something that she can't help, maybe we gotta give her a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't join the guild immediately because I wanted to give it time. And while I might have had a little time to look it over instead of a bit more than I figured I would, that's more so because it just happens to be in my favor, too.
Is everything always in your favor, Mr. Landon?
Oh, of course.
How do I do that?
You just gotta stay positive.
How do you do that?
If you can picture... How do you do that?
Landon.exe, stop responding.
As you guys start trying to talk about what positivity is, I need to get to the two other groups before we end game. So.
Yeah, this is where he 404.
Eventually, you guys talk a little bit about positivity, trying to figure out exactly what you can do with that, and you guys do eventually start getting tired. However, before Priscilla can get back to the place from being tired, I do want to go to Shomaru.
Well,
Want to go
You're
to
a sushi dog.
Want to go to the dog.
the dog is
Dog
laying
man.
in the bed, trapped in a trapped in a roll of blanket.
Shomaru, you're on this hammock, blanket wrapped in you like a burrito. You're very comfy. Everything's good. There's nobody to sleep next to, unfortunately. But hey, it's pretty comfy. You're pretty
I
comfy.
can't move.
You can't move, and
She wrapped me tight.
you feel a weight pressed down onto you. As you feel this weight pressed down onto you, you kind of like looking up from where that weight is. It kind of feels like it's over top of you, but it feels very similar.
I awkwardly crane my head.
You crane your
Who's
head.
there?
You don't really seem to see anything yet.
Who's there? I'm stuck. I can't see. Who's there?
As you're laying there, you look up and you feel like you see the outline of a person, like an actual large, big person on the hammock with you. After a couple of seconds, bing. This person is putting her weight on you.
Oh, hi.
You sure picked the weirdest places to go, you know that?
I just go places. I don't think too hard about it.
Maybe you should. I didn't want to come here.
I mean, you didn't have to.
Looks at you. Notices you're wrapped up in blankets. Just like, haha, I can pinch and prod you as much as I want. I'm kidding.
I can't move.
And she just kind of like looks down at you, She just gives a bit of a sigh and just kind of like sits back. You feel the weight leave you for a moment. Dumb dog.
That's mean. I know I'm not very smart, but you know, I try.
Yeah, you try, and sometimes you succeed in destroying something that I've worked years to make.
You were trying to trap my friends.
It was all part of the test. I wasn't doing anything horrible to you.
I didn't know.
As I said, dumb dog. You had no way of knowing, but you know.
Sad puppy cries.
from her point of view, dumb dog. as she looks at you, but that thing you did.
Yeah, I did.
It might not all be gone.
Oh, you mean this? I want to burp.
You try to burp. For some reason, it doesn't work in here because I don't want you to destroy the tent.
I think I might be tired.
For some reason, in the illusionary room, in some sort of weird, like, subspace, it doesn't seem to work.
It's probably this blanket.
There are
This
many
fancy
things you can
magic
burp up.
blanket?
I'm just
Oh,
letting you know, there are
no!
many things you can burp up that will not only start a fight with her, but also destroy this room. And I don't think either of those want to happen right now.
This blanket's too powerful. You have to help.
Reaches down, looks like she's gonna uncover you, but instead pinches your cheek. When you ate my book, you seem to still have it in you. There might be a way for me to get it back at some point, or at least at some level. Without it, I don't have a lot of magic. At least a lot of things I can do really quickly.
I don't think you want it back when I'm done.
I'm not gonna get it back that way.
Oh, I don't get it then.
Of course you don't, because you're a dumb dog.
What's mean?
Listen. I've noticed a bunch of things you're able to do, and quite honestly, you're kinda scary.
I can be scary. It's very helpful.
What if I help you out?
You
and
can
maybe
do that?
and maybe with me, you'll be a little bit less stupid.
You're gonna make my brain big? And get me out of the blanket?
No. However,
Oh.
I am very smart. I can make you seem like you're a lot smarter, and maybe you'll learn something.
Isn't that cheating?
100% yes.
Oh, okay. Isn't cheating bad?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I know exactly where that train of thought is going.
This is a good idea then.
If you ever need my expertise on something, just say it out loud, or make a movement, or do something that isn't wasting my book.
Okay, don't burp.
And once I get some of my magic back, maybe I can even help you out a little bit more, too. But in order for me to get back my book, I need to be here with you.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you also can't keep telling people about me. I was gonna make my debut in Sabretooth, but without that, I'm not... You can't let anyone know about me, okay?
I mean, have you gone near the Guildmaster yet? She like can look in people's brains and stuff that she might already know.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I put something up to stop it.
Oh, you can do that?
Again, my magic now without my grimoire takes really long to do. I can shield myself from all kinds of things. I'm not sure if she can see through it or not, but she shrugs. The other guildmaster didn't notice me doing anything, and he was from the strongest guild, so I don't know.
You do really amazing things, don't you?
I used to be able to. Looks to you.
Wiggles in blankets. I'm stuck.
I'll help you out as much as I can, but you have to help me out. Don't let anyone know where I am, because you don't want people to find me. And
Okay.
maybe I'll help you out too.
Okay.
Also, let me know whenever you get low on that grimoire. I can't have you using that thing up.
Okay. I'll let you know when I run out of burps.
Mm.
Wait. You want to know before I run out of burps,
Probably
right?
before.
Okay. I'll be careful not to run
I
out
don't
of
know what
burps.
happens if you completely run out.
I don't know either. I mean, that was like really weird now that I think about it. I don't usually burp magic. Then again, I don't really eat anything.
You ate something that's worth hundreds of thousands of jewel.
I'm going to kill that dog and rip it out of his gut.
I spent most of my career as a mage making that.
Why would you spend all your time making that? It didn't even taste very good.
She pinches harder. Within those pages were the abilities to make me the strongest mage in Fiore.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to show off my best things to them, just enough that would get me in the guild. You need to learn how to show just a little bit less, you dumb... She looks forward as she hears, like, movement outside. She looks to you. You've already told one of them about me, but no one else, okay?
Okay.
She closes her eyes. As she does, something on her begins to glow as she begins to disappear from your sight. You still feel the weight, however.
He's just like staring like, wow, it's magic at doing magical things.
Wow, it's literally like everything else in the world, but magic is still pretty cool.
I've been living in a box. Everything's amazing to me.
Priscilla, you make your way back into the room. After your long talk about freaking optimism.
You asleep, Shomaru?
I'm not asleep. I can't
Aw.
move. I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you made it so tight. Here, I'll loosen you up a little bit.
I didn't think illusion blankets would be so strong.
It is true. This is all fake.
You guys
Sorry.
start seeing the area around you fade slightly.
No, I mean, it's real. It's totally real.
No,
I believe in all of it implicitly. 100%. Like the invisible person who's not in the room.
do you still have your flea?
I don't think so.
Yes, good.
I also heard that it's good to not always tell the truth.
You just see, like, zoomed in, like, right under his ear. She's just, like, rubbing her hands together, like, yes, good.
I wonder if we should try to get our own place, Shomaru.
I don't know how much money that would cost. Would it be like hundreds and thousands of jewel?
I don't know. But if everything around us is fake, where are we?
The room starts fading slightly.
I don't think about it. We're in a room right now, and I'm trapped in a blanket.
Luckily, her illusion magic is able to keep up against people having existential crises about rooms.
We'll make lots of money. We'll do all these big jobs, and we'll show them how good we are.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get the bigger jobs. And then, I don't know what, we buy a house?
I mean, it'd be nice to have a nice place. Like a little castle. Not really a castle, but like a house, and that would be our castle.
Maybe something with a throne.
And it would be like really pretty. and we'd have a garden, and we'd have a well, and
And
we'd have.
bones?
As Priscilla's
lots of
saying this, she's
bones?
like pulling the covers back and getting in the hammock.
She's getting in the bed. She's letting down her hair.
And we have a bunch of bones. We could even have chickens. I
Can
like
we have
chickens.
Maki bones?
And then we'll kill the chickens and you'll have even more bones.
And we'll have a big field for Arthur to run around in. And
Arthur will be free.
and it'll be like home, but it'll be my home.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
And where's my home? Is it like a little home next to your home because I'm tiny?
It'll be our home, Shomaru.
That's amazing!
It'll be our home. And then we can do whatever we want. As long as we do what the guild does sometimes too, that way we can still have money.
Well,
And then,
we don't do bad things, right? We do good things.
no, only good things.
Okay.
And in our castle, it'll be like I'm the princess, and you're like the actual knight Shomaru, but you're also really important. I just don't know if dogs can be princes.
Oh.
You'll be the dog prince, and I'll be the Priscilla princess.
That's amazing!
Mhm.
And then I'll have dog friends. I need dog friends. I don't have dog friends, Priscilla.
We'll find the dog park.
We actually don't know if the princess and the knight got together at the end because it just ended abruptly at the very end of that story.
Who said that?
She says in Shomaru's ear, not yours.
Also, Anwen.
Well, yeah, we have Mr. Anwin. We have Mr. Anwin. He's a big dog. And
He's like a people dog, though. I mean, like a dog.
yeah, but
And he always says I'm a mage.
I mean,
It's like,
yeah, but
I
he's
don't know,
still
are you a dog?
he's still big and fluffy like a dog. And Arthur, even though he's a horse, someone might think that's a dog.
Are you
I don't think
serious?
horses are dogs.
As you guys are talking about dogs and castles and shit like that in your room, the two of you chat on into the night about your future plans until you basically
We just
like
fucking
chat
pass
yourselves
out.
into sleep, and the
Yeah.
flea on top of Shomaru like goes fucking finally and goes to sleep as well.
She had so much commentary about that book. She just started ranting at me.
Almost like she likes books, being a
Couldn't
grimoire
possibly
mage.
fathom why.
And finally, we're gonna be heading off to our boy Wilhelm.
Yay.
Wilhelm, as you went to leave your room, you checked in on the room that Maki and Clarissa was in, since you wanted Clarissa to be watched. And Maki seems to be asleep in the hammock, and Clarissa is laying on a bed beside of it. This one a very much more secured bed that Starla has made. You close the little like things as you make your way into the bar like area. As you see Master Julianos, otherwise known as Starla, sitting at the bar.
Evening, boss. Doing a late night drink?
She looks over towards you as you get in, and she goes, "Oh, Wilhelm, yeah. You want something?" She goes around and goes to the back of it. She seemed
I'm
like
good
she was
with-
doing something, but she kind of abruptly stopped what she was doing.
Don't let me interrupt whatever it was you were doing. And I'm good with drinks for a while now. I'd say stick to my old stuff, but I ain't got much left of that anyway.
She gives you a bit of a smile. She looks over at the thing that was in front of her before she ran off. You see that it seems to be full of some sort of a shining liquid.
What's that?
A bit of a pick-me-up. I've been using my magic a lot today. And well, if I'm going to continue using it throughout the night, I probably need to do something to replenish it for a bit.
It's fair enough. We all need something to recharge.
Mm-hmm. So what can I get for you?
How about just another water? Don't want a repeat of earlier. As fun as that was.
Sorry for all the poking and prodding earlier. He goes and goes to grab something.
Well, I don't really mind it, especially if you really did go through all that. You already know it's not the first time.
I'm not able to really hear sound or anything through what I read from you guys, so whenever I saw you playing for Titan, I wondered what kind of things you would usually play for him. You would like go and pour water and come back with it. Here you go, water on the rocks.
Appreciate it. Well, Titan. Well, any music is new music to him, so really could be anything.
He seems really
well-
powerful. I've never seen any type of elemental like that before.
I'm not. He's not really an elemental. I mean, he has a mine shaft in him.
Hmm.
He's living lacrima. what I
I'm
can
usually
gather.
able to predict some things aside from your memories whenever I try to poke and prod a little bit, but whenever it came to him, I couldn't predict anything. He's like
It's
a natural form of things, like almost like a storm. You can't really truly 100% tell where it's going or what started it. At least unless you have some kind of meteorological science that's made in some other world that can potentially track storms like that and try to defend against them, using their own types of from forewarning about if they're going to come to a city or not.
Are you sure you should be sitting in a bar?
I've been drinking a lot of these.
I figured. But
But wouldn't
Titan
that be
doesn't
impressive if there was something like that?
I'm sure some weirdo will figure it out. But Titan doesn't know what time is, so even he doesn't know how long he's been around.
Mm-hmm.
I can gather a while, at best.
So
But hey.
Wilhelm,
Hmm?
I have a question.
Yeah,
Are you enjoying that? She points to the water.
it's nice. It's water.
I mean,
Crisp.
it's pretty good water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you really believe that?
Hmm.
Do you believe that you're drinking pretty good water?
I believe I'm drinking pretty good water.
It's actually fantastic water, man.
Yeah.
Like it's so much, like holy shit, it quenches your thirst. It's almost
This is bullshit
unnatural
water.
how
This-
good that water
this
is.
Bullshit water, isn't it?
It's almost unnatural how good that water is.
Is there anything real in this bar?
Oh, that's real, all right. I just did something a little bit extra to it. Don't worry about it. She kind of snaps her fingers and it just turns. You kind of drink it. It's just plain water.
Huh. I'll have to learn that trick.
It's something.
been-
It's something called belief magic.
Belief.
Mm-hmm. The stronger you or I believe in it, the more real it is. It's a pretty specialized form of illusion magic. As long as you
Wow.
believe in it or I believe in it, it's basically real. At least to the extent that I can make it.
How odd. Belief magic.
Mhm.
What happens if a lot of people believe in one thing? Does that make it real? Does that make gods real? Are dragons real?
I don't really want to think of the extent that I can do with these. Whenever I was younger, my father put a whole bunch of strange spells and abilities and poked and prodded at me like I was some kind of a... Well, let's not get too into that. But
I
whenever
imagine
he was done, I had a bunch of these strange things inside of me.
How many tricks do you have up your sleeve then?
She shows her arms. Nothing up these sleeves. As she brings her hand up and she starts twisting her, kind of moving her fingers. As she's moving them, cards appear in them. The trick is, where does the illusion start and where does the skill begin? As she puts the cards down on the table, they just like in front of you.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
So, where does illusion start and you begin?
Me?
I know it's not. You have to have some interesting stories. You seem like an interesting person.
Are you just putting a shit ton of cookies inside of this thing? I'm just
Try to
noticing
ignore
the
the
background cookies dropping into your large, like, little chest thing over here.
That's why there's stuff in there. I usually keep that empty. I was wondering what was in there, but I was too afraid to open it. Anyway.
I have an interest in stories, but mostly an interest in, well, doing them for myself and how the stories would end. I'm not really into books or anything like that. As long as I can remember, I've been bombarded with much more interesting stories. People's lives.
It must be a little boring without the audio.
A little bit. Sometimes it feels like it can squeak through a little bit, but mostly it's just feeling.
That's an important part of storytelling, feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I have more stories than I can count.
If you
I
want to
can't
show me
count
some more of your songs sometime, I'd be more than interested in listening to them. I could use somebody like you on stage, too.
Stage, huh? Well, I guess it might be a step up from bars.
I feel like the more we kind of show ourselves to be helpful and harmless, that the more public opinion of us will go up. That's one reason I wanted to do this Phantom tour.
Oh, harmless. I suppose.
As harmless as we can be.
As long as I'm away from Titan, I'm pretty harmless.
Not entirely sure about that.
Well, harmless enough. Not like before.
You can never predict a storm, Wilhelm. Maybe the storm inside you just isn't done gathering up yet.
I feel bad for whoever's standing in front of me when that happens. Well, until then, let's not worry about it.
Yeah. Also, you should probably stop.
Stop what?
Well, I mean, you might have had one too many already. She points to the water in your hands as you start tasting wine.
You still sleep good. I hope.
She smiles, flicks away. It's still water.
I read someone do that trick in a book once. I can't remember how it ended. I think it was poorly.
Bunch of death, anyway.
Really?
See, I was trying to be. I didn't want to finish the joke. Deco did.
You started it.
Oh, if ever you want
She
more
reaches for
stories-
her drink. She kind of like puts it up to her mouth. Hers is a very large drink, and again, that kind of shining liquid seems to go down a lot thicker than you would think it would. It seems to be more of a consistency of like a milkshake than like actual drink. As she pours it down, she puts it down on the bar. She kind of shakes a little bit. Ugh. Well, I'm up for the long haul. You should probably go to sleep if you're planning on checking out the town tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. What is that?
She looks at it. She kind of like turns it around. A drink made out of lacrima.
You can drink that?
Well, not usually, not in its regular state. I have a pretty nice mixer here. But where could he actually be? She like puts down the thing. You actually notice a bit of flush on her cheeks as she looks around. Where are you, Atlas? I'm gonna find you.
No, he could walk through walls. He's probably gonna be somewhere.
He can't walk away from me. He can't even use his legs.
You feeling all right? I can't help but feel. I feel like I'm witnessing some deja vu.
She looks back at you. She just gives a smile. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find Atlas. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
What did you mix that lacrima?
One more thing.
Hmm?
You probably, well, I guess you'll meet him tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
If it's important, I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. She goes and gets out from behind the bar. She just kind of walks forward through the bar as the image of that person in front of you seems to completely disappear.
Huh. Is that just reflex, or do you actively have to do that?
And like over here, like another one just seems to appear as she's walking away. Atlas!
Boss.
You're not sure if she like teleported or if she was an illusion the entire time or anything. She looks back to you.
You're kind of seem a little scatterbrained. It seems.
She just looks to you. She gives a bit of a smile. I try not to take things too seriously.
This is my kind of place.
Good night,
honestly.
Wilhelm.
Good night, boss.
You look down at your water. You notice that you have 5 waters, each of them a different color.
Man, this is gonna get. I desperately wish I had my weed. I'm too sober for this.
Damn it, you had the greatest punchline. I don't believe this. You missed it.
You want to finish
I believe-
your one drink? You want to finish your mini drinks, or do you want to just go back?
I want to finish the one and just kind of go to bed.
You look at the other 5. You're like, fuck off.
I look at the 5. I'm like, I'm not taking these risks.
You make your way back towards your room. You crawl into your hammock and you go to bed. With that being said, everyone here goes ahead and goes into a nice sleep. You guys have done quite a lot today. And tomorrow you guys are going to be checking out Hosenka and potentially looking into some missing monsters and missing criminals cases. As all of you are doing just that, laying down, sleeping, everything on you, you're kind of comfortable. I think we're going to end things off there for the night without an ending cutscene, because we don't need to have anything else happen while all this is going on. All of a sudden, a dragon shows up.
I knew this day would come.
I fucking won.
You did it. You definitely got all 5,000, man.
Ain't no way that some fucking image of my dead friend that I want to bang.
If you would have told me out of character that Landon did not think he could win, he would not have been able to win.
Oh no, he absolutely thinks he's
Because her magic, again, is all about belief.
even if it's against her.
But you for
He's just really sad about it.
If you didn't believe that you could beat her, you would have not been able to beat her.
It is a without question, without prejudice thing.
We did it.
Hooray!
Time to go out and
Wait,
spend all my money.
did I add that? Did I add that to my jewel yet? No. Yeah, we got to make that 34,000. I'll go ahead and.
All right, you
change
know
that.
what? The chat just gave me a great idea for an ending cutscene.
Okay.
As as everybody goes to bed, stumbles into Quince's room. I'm kidding.
It's time to get down.
No, I'm playing.
Give her some mana.
Well, you know what, guys? That
What's
was
up?
a heck of a lot of fun. But I actually got to cut it
Go ahead, my dude.
because we've got a massive project that's supposed to be coming out tomorrow, and somebody wants me to review a couple things with them to make sure that it's proper.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. As for the rest of us, we're gonna stay here a little bit longer, tiny little bit longer, of course, just to kind of be here for the end of things. Guys, I'm sorry that I had to make you guys all go through some tragico things.
No, it's fine. Also,
Oh,
have
sure.
a good night, green and pink.
I will Oh, Pink's not leaving. Probably.
Right.
Who knows?
I
I don't
mean,
know.
I don't have to do any of the
Oh,
stuff
you
that
said
he's
we,
doing.
and I assumed.
Rex,
What up, boy?
the children were pointing and laughing at you.
Fuck off.
I'll tell you
Listen.
right now, I gotta have a serious conversation with that girl later, specifically to get some shit off my chest. But It's okay. You could be useful to me.
This ain't
That's what's
fine,
important.
guys.
Rex
She
is
obviously
upset.
didn't mean to traumatize all of you.
You know,
All right. Goodbye.
She's
Goodbye.
actually, she was wanting to harden you up, because only the hardest can get into this guild.
if Rex wouldn't mind it so much if it was an actual homage, like how Landon had something. But now the way she did, he's like, do you think this is a fucking joke? Do you think my family being torn apart, imprisoned, almost dying in my city, birding is a fucking joke?
Yes.
I mean, she tried to make it as cute as she could by casting your daughter.
You can't make things cute when this horrible shit happens.
She casted your daughter as Anwin, though.
You know that's so. And you know what?
She's a, but
You
Matt,
put my daughter
she's a
in
maid.
a horrible position right now.
I'm a mage.
Horrible. That was adorable.
I
But you
woo.
put her in a position that was terrible.
And then she also cast your daughter as the one that cut open Quince.
You don't do
Hooray!
that. No,
I'm
Quince
gonna
has a
do horrible
outlook.
things to you.
You've given Quince a horrible outlook on my daughter.
And obviously, the end of the play happened exactly how you remember it happening.
No.
With you, your husband, and Anwin getting together and like freaking flying through the air and like DBZ fighting the giant boss.
She barely missed out on Twilight Ogre, dude. I forget his name suddenly. Helping out. It's in the back of my mind. I can't remember, but
Steve. I don't fucking.
fucking douche dude, but who's
Conrad.
actually a really good guy. What?
Conrad.
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 Was it Conrad? Are you sure it's Conrad?
I'm pretty sure. Let me look.
Fucking Sap
His
Dragon,
name.
motherfucker.
Oh no, it's no. I'm thinking of a different character. Never mind.
yeah,
It's Francois.
Francois.
Francois de
That's
Gart.
it. Yeah.
Wow. What
I'm
a
like, that-
fucking name.
Francois
is
de
cool.
Gart.
And he sounds like Sap Ranakan. It's very great. He's wonderful. Apparently, she didn't see him. Also, she forgot about Papa Thorsteel. Also,
No, she
forgot
said
about-
she said one of the children was dressed up like an old man.
Oh, good. That's great. That's wonderful. She also forgot about Fairy Tale fucking things up, and my husband being incarcerated by the Magic Council. And
I'm
me
sorry,
dying
the
on that
kids
fucking Lacrima.
didn't want to remember so many lines. I also didn't want to traumatize them.
Wow, Matt. Why do you want to?
Were those
traumatize
actual
fucking children?
children? Were
Yes.
those actual children?
Did
Who
you
knows?
believe they
Guys.
were?
Were they actual children?
Were they,
Rex
Matt?
doesn't think. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Rex does not believe those are actual children anymore after all this bullshit.
Why
But if you
ever
would have
not?
believed it, Rex, then you could have been with your daughter.
Ha! That's fucked up.
How do I delete Blue?
The more you believe it to be real, the more it's real, man.
Man, why didn't you want to hug your daughter, right?
I want to hug my daughter. My
No,
daughter.
Why didn't you then?
As nice as it would feel and as nice it would be, it's still a lie.
And then just like freaking you and Quinn's holding hands, him dressed up like Brent, and she just comes out from under it like, I am born.
That's not how it works.
She just looks over. Don't get onto them. They don't know yet.
I am born. No. I married after.
I am born.
It's like, it's cute. I'm sorry, April is not that happy all the time.
Isn't that cute? But it's wrong.
She's obviously that happy. She's definitely not a quiet girl or anything. She's definitely not quiet as all absolute fuck.
But she is. And I love her because she's my daughter. She's amazing for who she is. That child there is an imposter.
Oh, so you do
Baker,
think
I
there's a
think
child
you're
there?
the fake daughter around here.
So you do think there's a
What?
child there, huh?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Because it looked like a small me. but it wasn't a small me, because that's impossible. And you can't have a child look like me, that much like me.
Illusion magic.
Fuck you.
They could have just been children with illusionary freaking things on them, man.
Why they gotta laugh at him, huh?
Really easy.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened whenever you were younger, right?
Oh yeah, he's pretty much fucking Deku from My Hero.
Don't give your.
And
don't
then
pat
there
yourself too
was the
hard on
young
back here.
Quince who put his hand on your shoulder and said, "I can't do it either."
It's okay, brother. I swear to God, they're actually fucking related.
I don't think they're brothers.
I don't know, man. Rex doesn't know his parents, and apparently neither does Quint, and they're around the same age.
That's odd.
I'm like, this is very much a coincidence. This is a very big coincidence.
I mean, it's
Almost
just a
as much-
play, man. I mean, how
It's
much
almost
truth could there have been in a play?
You're right.
I mean, apparently the two of you can't remember anything. Why would somebody who's able to go through all of your deepest and dormant memories be able to remember anything different?
You are starting to say things, and Night, are we brothers?
I don't think you guys are. Don't worry about that. Do you believe your brother?
I don't know anymore. This is just very coincidental, like the car crash of 19.
The great car crash of 1980.
Where all the main characters' parents, or at least one of each character's parents, died, or was near an alleyway where they
all
died.
because of like another group of parents was held up in an alleyway at knife
They
point.
killed, and a knife flew out. And
Persona was
hit
weird.
and all the characters' parents died in that car crash.
The fucking coincidences.
It's beautiful.
With all of that being said, guys, we're probably going to end things off fairly soonly. Fairly soonly is a word, by the way.
Very.
I just made it up, and that means, it works, because whatever, it's just words. Words can be whatever they want, whatever I want them to be, so you can't really get on to me for that.
Yeah, same with imaginary.
If they're real, if I believe they're real. That's how belief works.
Magic. What if I believe she's
I love
dead?
belief magic. It's so good. Landon actually almost got like one of the things that Tristan wanted whenever he was starting off was one of the things he was looking at was belief magic, and I'm like, I really hope you don't get that.
I don't even remember that being an option.
It was an option I gave him.
Motherfucker.
But yes, with all that being said, guys, without any further ado, we're probably gonna end things off right around here. I say right around here because I'm not sure how far back in time you guys are, so I'm probably going to actually end the stream in like a minute from right now so I can explain all of this. But yes, that's how things are going to be going. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Go! Until next time, guys. Later days.
I'm a sad dad.
We're going to continue to talk a little bit after this because, again, I'm not sure exactly when I need to press the end button to where it doesn't just cut us off. So how you guys doing?
Hold on, I could check.
Fallout
I didn't hear a lot from Jeku. Jeku, you're getting pinched and prodded all over the place.
Yeah, I am.
It's just another Tuesday, huh?
It's just another Wednesday.
That was Tuesday.
Never Tuesday. Not anymore.
You must feel like you had the most expensive meal you've